Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the feet, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again. Dynamite.
And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow. Overruled.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
In the front court break.
Yeah, each of these teams are anchored by their big men. I think it's going to be physical and highly intensified.
Here are the five for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Bogdan Bogdanovic is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center position.
You love to see Zubac get after it on the window. Use that size and strength.
Ellis kicks to Sabonis. Back to Ellis. Sabonis' screen on Harden. Outside Sabonis. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. Now, here is Harden. Lobs it up for Zubac. Harden the pass to Bogdanovic. Off target with his three. And Zoelis will bring it up for Sacramento. Sabonis' screen on Harden. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Ellis. Just 5 on the clock. The Kings need to get off a shot here. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Kicks it out to Bogdanovic. Here's Leonard. Nice D from Sabonis.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
And so it's going to be a 3-second violation out there on the defense. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And you know, few guys play their role better than Bogdanovic. And by that, I mean, he's often exceeding expectations and giving his squad more than they asked for.
A three from Leonard. Good on the triple.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
For real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Oh, he just punches that one down with a fury.
Rubs it in a little deeper with the hanging finish. Levine against Bogdanovic. And Levine, here we go. And the jam by Levine.
Body control, flair for the dramatic. Levine in style.
And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, GA?
Hey, Kevin, the Kings head coach gave me a few minutes. Well, he's worried about a number of issues, and front and center, James Harden. He said James will dissect you. It's hard to speed him up and hard to slow him down. He's their catalyst. But he thinks if they do a good job on Harden, they have a good shot at winning. Guys?
All right, thank you, David. Here's Murray. The Clippers getting the bucket. 1:35 left in the first. Sabonis. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Clippers leading by 3. There's 53 seconds left in the first quarter. Ellis against Harden. Wants to get it to Zubac. And does. Basket counts. And it's 6 points for Ivica Zubac.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
34 seconds left here in the opening quarter. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. 6 on the shot clock. Sabonis against Zubac. Oh, and the jam by DeRozan.
DeMar DeRozan, opportunistic right there, showing he can be a vertical threat.
Out of bounds, Sacramento takes possession. The Kings trail by 3. Pass to Sabonis. All alone. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
I think expect them to go back to it because that's the kind of shot this offense is designed to generate.
1 quarter in the books, and it's been a close one so far. Los Angeles on top, up 3. Live from Golden One Center, you're watching 2K Sports. And some good action in the books as we get back to the game that's been pretty close here so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Clippers, guys.
They set a physical tone in the first, and that really showed on the backboard.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Ellis is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Kings.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
And talk about victors and guys who play to their strengths. What about Zubac? He does a great job.
He does, Kevin, a 7-footer who wants to play like a 7-footer. He's an outstanding rebounder. He doesn't need the ball offensively. You know he's going to show up and give you great effort every night.
The Kings trail by 3. Left side, DeRozan. Sabonis' screen on Powell. DeRozan. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. DeRozan scanning the floor. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around. Second shot opportunity. DeRozan passes to Sabonis from the arc, and he's good on the 3-ball. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
Here's Harden, still yet to score. Here he goes. Up and in, it's good. First basket of the game for him. 1 for 4 shooting.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Outside, LaVine. From past the arc. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Taking with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Count the bucket. And he's got a free throw coming up as well. So it'll be James Harden shooting. That one on DeRozan. And the Clippers making a switch here. Eubanks is checked in. Every year, Greg, we get a new batch of rookies into the NBA. And sometimes we're all guilty of judging them too early.
Oh, absolutely. I think we need probably 3 years to evaluate a player. You know, fans and media can be a little harsh at times, but not everybody develops at the same rate.
But you've got to be physically capable of finishing through contact. Nice job by Sabonis to play through it.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Clippers.
And guys, they've done a great job beating their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
Yeah, what an excellent display of passing in the early stages of this game. A good deal of their points coming directly off quality passes.
Leonard with a screen on Ellis. Los Angeles needs to get off a shot here. Too long in the paint. He's hit with a 3-second violation. The Clippers have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line. And he shows the focus there, nails the technical. Here's Harden. 5 points in the game. Pass to Leonard from deep 3-point territory. Sabonis grabs the board. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Harden against Ellis. 1:53 left in the first half of basketball. Just 5 to shoot. Sabonis kicks to Ellis. LaVine for 3. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the 3. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Screen by Leonard. Here's Eubanks. And the Clippers miss again. The Kings trail by 3. Ellis outside. Outside, Sabonis. to Murray. Back to Sabonis. And the layup is good after a nice lead pass. That's 12 points for Sabonis.
Now this team will play through and sometimes be carried by Domas Sabonis. He's doing work right now, guys.
Harden the pass to Leonard. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Here's Harden. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Now Sabonis. 12 points for him. And he converts the layup. Sabonis has got the lead up to 1 now for the Kings.
And they keep hammering away at him inside, forcing the ball into the paint.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Second team foul.
11 seconds left now here in the second. Outside, Sabonis. Levine for 3, and no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And that'll do it for the first half. A competitive game so far. Clipper. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drums. They're measuring up the shot.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been fairly even so far. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
Taking a look at Los Angeles. We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Bogdanovich is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the 5 down low. Harden can't hit. The Kings leading. Talk about confidence. Greg, what do you think about Harden's quote from a couple years ago when he said, "I'm not a system player, I am the system"?
Kevin, I laughed when I heard it because most guys couldn't say that, but Harden absolutely can. He's an elite scorer turned elite passer. Your offense has to orbit around him when he's on the floor.
Leonard against Murray. Back to Eubanks. 5 to shoot. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. And a kind roll that time off the rim as that one falls. Eubanks got his first 2 points. And here's Levine. He has 7. Ellis on top. Fires the 3. It's rebounded by Leonard. It's a neck-and-neck game here in Sacramento. Bogdanovich finds Powell. And there's the drive. Bogdanovich with it. Outguarded by Murray. Screen by Leonard. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis. Ellis against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. Rebounded by Ellis.
Well, you simply have to shake that one off, right? You can't let that kind of missed opportunity bother you.
Murray against Leonard. Inside. There's Sabonis. That's in there. Murray with the assist. 19 points for Sabonis.
This guy's a skilled interior scorer. There's height. There's great shot selection. Sabonis doing work right now.
Harden kicks to Leonard. There's the pick. Lets it go from deep. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 now on the night. Murray, the pass to Sabonis. And it's good. That bucket takes him to 9 for 14.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind it out game.
And Teron Lue calls timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. To the paint. Puts the move on. And it's good on the way in. Zubac has got 10 points.
Yeah, that's Zubac just carving out space with that big frame.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter.
Powell against DeRozan. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Harden heading to the hoop. Finished off the break. Now just a 2-point Kings lead.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish in transition, nice and easy.
Outside, Sabonis. Nailed from three-point land. Sabonis has got 10 points in just the second half. Harden against Ellis. Leonard on the wing. There's the triple. Bring it up for Kawhi Leonard from 3.
You see the competitor in Leonard matching the 3 from the other end.
Sabonis inside. Zubac defending. Goes straight to the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul. He'll go to the line. It's going to go on Zubac. This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one.
Well, he didn't exactly light it up from the free throw line a season ago. Shot right around 70%.
58 seconds left to play in the third. And it's Leonard missing. And Zorellis will bring it up for Sacramento. Leading by 5. To the inside. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to go on Zubac.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Sacramento leading by 4. Levine with it. He's got 7. Sabonis' screen on Bogdanovich. Levine, and he drops it in from the low post. Levine's got 9.
I tell you, we think of him as a dunker, but you've got to appreciate Levine's touch and his creativity.
Harden finds Zubac. Screen by Leonard. Powell, the pass to Leonard. Leonard forces it through inside.
Well, defensively, to me, you've got to do a better job communicating once the screen comes.
DeRozan, a screen on Bogdanovich. Oh, and the buzzer beater's good.
And give him credit. Good awareness of the...
And we've reached the end of the third. It's Sacramento up by 6. Live from Golden One Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the 4th quarter in what is still anybody's ballgame. Clippers trail by 6. The post pair form will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on DeMar DeRozan. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. Now, here is Harden. Kicks it out to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. Pass to Zubac. Jacks up a 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Left side, Sabonis. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden looking it over. Bogdanovich passes to Zubac. And here's the fast break. Harden against Levine. Outside, Sabonis. Here's Murray, and it's Murray with the jam.
to go for it and took it.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's very aware of the timing here and the significance of getting things squared away with his team. Donnie's checked in for Bogdanovich. With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other out. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thanks, David. They get it back. Kicks it out to Leonard. Pass to Zubac. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Zubac has got 4 points this quarter.
Boy, how about that touch on the roll by Zubac? Nice finish.
Sabonis is screen on done. Bean passes to Sabonis. Empty that time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 4. It's Harden with the drive. That's all good, and that's his 5th basket of the game. He's shooting 5 for 11 now.
Yeah, James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
And that's out of bounds. Sacramento will retain possession. Just under 2.5 minutes gone here in the final quarter.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Zubac. Harden against Ellis. Powell dishes to Leonard. Back to Powell to tie it up. The shot, no good. Nice D from DeRozan. For Sacramento, they've gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the 4th. A lot of misses, just the one make. Here's Levine. The putback. It's good on the putback. And the Kings lead by 4.
Big time delivery from Domantas Sabonis. Okay.
Harden kicks to Leonard. Harden outside. Takes the 3. No good from Zubac.
Simply put, a bad shot, guys. They all know they can get a better look than that.
Levine against Dunn. Sabonis is screen on Dunn. Outside, Sabonis. That 3 off the mark. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up with the Clippers. Here in the 4th, they've allowed just 4 points. Levine against Powell. Levine passes to Ellis. Back to Levine. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game. 1:05 left to play here in the 4th. Sabonis is screen on Dunn. Pass to DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good from long range. And it's a 7-point Sacramento lead.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
Dunn against Levine. Leonard with no one around. And the Clippers miss again. Harden against Ellis. Outside, Sabonis. Fires the 3. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Powell, no one around him. Nails the tray.
This is where James Harden's ability to quickly scan the floor and then find the right window to deliver the pass. So good. So good.
Here's Murray. From deep three-point land, it's off. And so it's Sacramento who scraped by with the win. They didn't make it easy on themselves or their fans, but in the end,
clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open.
Welcome to 2K Sports. Now the opening lineup for the Los Angeles Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the small forward position. And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. Well, Grant, when you take a look at this matchup, both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back and forth action in this one.
Now here's Booker. Pass to Richards. The kick to Durant. And the three-pointer goes.
No hesitation from the swing man. Durant has such confidence shooting off the catch. Tremendous.
Booker against Harden. Out of bounds. It'll be Phoenix's ball. Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him how they'll approach the matchup against James Harden. Coach told me, well, James is at his best going to the rim and operating behind the three-point line, so we want to try and force him to work in that in-between area as best as we can. They'll be following the analytics with that defensive strategy, BA.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And stolen by Leonard. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Here's Harden. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A master at working through contact. Sometimes it seems Harden prefers getting physical on the way up.
Obviously, everyone knows about the defense of Kawhi Leonard, but Grant, his shooting is overlooked.
Yeah, you know, he's at about 40% from three for his career. You combine that with his wing defense, you get a one-of-one player capable of carrying a team.
Screen by Leonard. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. Richards with it. Beal left side. Outside for Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Pass to Durant. It's Beal on the wing. Eubanks defending. And the foul on the shot. So he'll take two from the free throw line. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with a ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it. It doesn't matter where Beal is on the court. He can flat out score and puts a lot of pressure on the defense.
Here's Harden. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's so interesting, Brad. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Now here's Durant. 6 to shoot. To the middle. Here's Richards. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
I like how Durant keeps all his options open, kicking the ball to another guy when he doesn't like what the pick and roll gets him.
Now here's Eubanks. Fires from deep. It's hauled in by Beal. In transition, here come the Suns. Here's Richards. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Now here's Dunn. Powell passes to Eubanks. That one no good. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. Pass to Richards. Just under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the first quarter. Outside Durant. Jacks up a 3. He shoots again. A nice shot by Richards. Richards has got his second bucket of the night.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. He wants to give him a breather and talk things over. The Clippers making a switch here. Zubats checked in to the paint. It's good. Off the assist from Harden.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Yep, that one's good. Durant's got 5 now.
This is how smart Durant is. Able to break defenses apart in screen rolls like it's nothing.
Here's Harden. That one doesn't drop. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix leading by 4. Shots blocked. Dunn left side. Leonard outside. Tries again. And Zubats with the lay-in.
How about the level of activity this dude just brings to the glass? Just refusing to give up on plays, and his teammates, trust me, they appreciate the effort.
Now here's Durant. He's got 5. Takes it inside. Here's Richards. No good from the wing.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
It's deflected. Beal against Leonard. Outside Durant. To the inside. No good. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of 1, a closely contested game so far. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, their offense is clicking so far, capturing the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
So, on the floor for the Clippers, Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Harden, good.
In the paint, Harden, man, he's just a tough guard. If you get too close, you know that this man is a master at drawing fouls.
You know, Booker gets a lot of praise for his scoring. But how about his skill as a passer, Richard?
Oh, he's a good decision maker, B.A. He's able to read defenses and dissect them with his passing. He's shown he can be a traditional, quote-unquote, point guard.
Now here's Booker. Richards, the pass to Durant. That 3's off the mark.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Powell outside. Zubac. No good. That would have tied it. The Suns leading. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. And Phoenix has possession, following the score by the Clippers. Richards with a screen. Booker on the take. And that one is hammered home.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
The Clippers have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. Harden surveying the D. Pass to Leonard. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a 3-point play.
An incredibly strong player. Leonard able to convert through the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. All right, I don't want to make you feel too old here, RJ, but you did get drafted back in 2001. What's the biggest change to the game, you think?
Oh, I think without a doubt the physicality and the three ball. Teams are not as physical and they shoot a lot more threes. When I came in, they were barely shooting them. Now that's all that matters.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He makes 1 of 2 that time.
This team thinks they should be up in front, but at least they tied it up.
Leonard inside, defended by Dunn. Pass to Harden. And he lobs it up top, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
He's just an aggressive finisher there inside.
Hey, when you got bounce like that, you feel like you can take on anybody. Now here's Durant. 5 points in the game. Over Leonard. Durant, no good. The Clippers in the lead. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richards.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it. Showing the grit, KD is no stranger to physical defense.
Zubac with a screen on Booker. Down low. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Yeah, it was just a little late. I mean, he thought he got there, but the ref saw it otherwise.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed here in the second quarter. The kick to Durant. Durant with another miss. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 7 shots to go in the second. Shot by Leonard, no good.
And you got to give credit to the D for never giving up on the play and doing just enough to bother him at the rim.
Zubac against Booker. Richards with a screen. And Booker, here we go. Oh, what a move by Book.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Leonard with a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Leonard. 50 seconds left in the second period. Harden against Booker. Zubac, the screen. It's blocked. And they're pushing it up. And that misses. That would have put them up. Well, Los Angeles shooting a solid 47%. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Harden from outside. That's too easy for Leonard.
Oh, this is why you get Leonard the ball inside and just let him go to work.
And here's Booker. Screen by Durant. Beal outside. Oh, and the buzzer beater is good.
Makes his selection just in time.
Well, all right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. Oh, you look at Nick Richards. What a contribution.
Well, he really outdid himself in that first half. Stepped up and gave them a big lift.
And I like that they had the confidence in him to keep calling his number.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. And that's the group from Mike Budenholzer as we begin the second half.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
So it's Los Angeles now, trailing by 2. Leonard with a screen on Booker. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a three-point play here.
Brilliant move by Harden against the foul, getting the whistle and the bucket.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Here's Booker. Outside Durant. Oh, KD against contact inside.
So polished from the interior. Durant is terrific at utilizing his physical advantages down on the block.
When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
The officials were right on top of that one.
Phoenix shooting their 7th and 8th free throw attempts of the game. So he gets them both. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. It's a one-point game. Pass to Eubanks. The 3. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Well, Phoenix is shooting an efficient 57% tonight. Let's go with a 3. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The range KD possesses makes him a constant threat outside. The defense has to be all over him.
Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. All sorts of time. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
Now, I understand that shot didn't go down, but they will take that look every trip down the floor.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Leonard to halt the run. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 7th assist here tonight.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
And Booker, here we go. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Harden. It's Booker on the wing, defended by Harden, going inside. Ooh, against inside resistance. Booker still good.
I love the straight-ahead approach by Booker. Drive hard, lower the shoulder.
It's tipped. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. And now it's a 7-point Phoenix lead.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
Harden. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Beal surveying the D. Pass to Durant. Now Dunn. Now covers. The shot by Dunn, no good. Clippers trail by 7. Dunn, the pass to Powell. Back to Dunn. It's stolen by Dunn. Right side Durant. From behind the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. Inside, here's Eubanks. The Suns clear it. Richards has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Phoenix with the ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Outside Booker. Richards with a screen. Oh, Booker in close.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
There's 39 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Suns.
There's one for the low light. Wow. I'm not sure who messed up the pass, but look, somebody did.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Eubanks. Richards with a screen. Here's Booker. Drives to the hoop. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. James Harden picks one up.
Well, Booker sees the defense coming and just pushes right through them to get his shot off.
Taking 2 shots.
Both free throws good from Booker.
Now he's perfectly comfortable doing work at the line.
Clippers trail by 11. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Harden, good. Harden's got 5 points in the quarter.
And you can see Harden is feeling it, which is why he's being so aggressive on offense.
Richards with a screen. Booker goes in. Deflected. And it's the Clippers on the break. That one's good from Powell. On the assist by Leonard.
Transition basketball, the most reliable way to generate easy looks.
Yeah, when you hustle on the break like he does, good things tend to happen.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Richards. He's guarded by Zubac. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Dunn. Blocked! Dunn outside. Excellent D there from Booker. Phoenix leading by 5. Dunn outside. Durant with a screen on Powell. Pass to Durant. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here they come. Here's Dunn. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Beal's got 5 rebounds tonight. Powell against Durant. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard's got 5 rebounds in the game. Harden, the pass to Zubac. To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Impressive one-hand slam right there, B.A.
Man, as long as he's confident about it, I'm good with it. Maybe use 2 hands next time. He knows where he is. Booker attacking. A nice shot by Richards. And the Suns lead by 5.
I think I've lost track of how many of their possessions have ended exactly like that.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Here's Zubac. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Now Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. Outside Durant. Pass to Richards. Launches it. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Powell in the post. Booker defending. And stolen by Durant. Down low. Oh, powered down with both hands.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Outside Harden. Leonard left side. 4-3. Rebounded by Dunn.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Pass to Richards. Great D that time from Zubac. Clippers trail by 5. Here's Harden. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Harden's got 9 points here in the second half.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Powell for 3. It doesn't go for him.
Man, that's his shot. But maybe he was too wide open.
Out to Beal. This one for 3. And the Suns miss again.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Leonard. All alone. It's hauled in by Beal. Beal's got 6 rebounds in the game. We've got 1:08 left in the fourth quarter. Right side Durant. Oh, got a piece of it. Now Richards. Count it!
Need to do more than that to keep him from getting the ball in the post.
Agreed. He's just too dominant inside. So you're better off stopping him from getting the ball in the first place.
Harden finds Leonard. And he buries it. What a beautiful shot. Brings him within 3.
Oh, man, what a bucket by Leonard. His team counts on him when the time is short because he can handle the pressure.
Durant against Leonard. Durant, pass to Richards. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
And this is so critical. They now have to score every trip up the floor.
Pretty much, they have to be perfect the rest of the way. That puts tremendous pressure on your offense.
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Richards with it. Beal outside. Just 5 on the clock. Driving to the basket. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. Very close on the release. And the officials are headed to the scorer's table to review this one. Let's see what happens here. It'll be on to overtime if the original ruling of no basket is confirmed. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this game. Now here's Harden. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Nick Richards out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the small forward position.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
To the middle. Here's Richards. Now here's Beal. Defense is right there. Richards' shot is off. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. The lead is 2. Leonard on the wing, pounded by Beal. And there's a defensive 3-second call. And so he hits the technical free throw.
And in a close game like this, they can really rely on him to take care of business at the line.
And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Nick Richards. That's foul number 2 for him.
He didn't have his feet planted.
Booker against Harden. And he drives in, throws it up high, and they get it back. Oh, blows the alley-oop jam. Now here's Richards. He's guarded by Zubac.
It seems like every miss ends up in his hands. He's been unreal.
You aren't exaggerating. You don't get to 20 rebounds without having a special talent for grabbing misses.
Powell is screen on Beal. Leonard passes to Powell. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. And the Clippers lead by 5.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Durant with a screen on Powell. Dunn with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Dunn's shot is good.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Zubac with a screen on Booker. Here's Harden, and Harden with the slam.
Whenever it's Harden running pick and rolls, you have to stop the ball first, ladies and gentlemen, or he will get you.
Outside Durant. They set the pick. Shoots over Harden. Durant, no good. The Clippers lead by 5. Kawhi slam! Wow!
Taking the opportunity to get airborne, Kawhi doesn't hold back when he sees an opening.
Here's Richards. The Clippers grab the miss. Dunn outside to the paint. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Takes a 3. Rebounded by Dunn. Now here's Richards, guarded closely. Dunn with a steal. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins. They're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And here's Harden. A deep 3. No luck on that one. So it's the Clippers winning this one easily. All right, Allie, thank you. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now. For Allie LaForce.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance.
At center.
Tip-off goes to the Clippers. Here are the 5 for the Clippers. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center position. Now, here is Harden. Leonard with the screen on Brunson. 5 on the clock. Oh, and he pucks it off the glass. Wow! Hart kicks to Bridges. Back to Hart. Anunoby with the screen for Hart. Driving in. And there's the foul. It'll go on Josh Hart. That is his first foul of the game.
And guys, as soon as you start going over and through a rebounder, you're probably going to get whistled for over the back.
Yeah, energy is good, but not smart there trying to go through somebody on that play.
Powell with a screen on Hart. Leonard. Anunoby sends it back. Stolen by Zubats. Down low. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
You know, Zubats really does have good hands and a soft touch near the basket.
You know, Brent, Josh Hart has been a contributor at the many stops in his NBA career.
Sometimes you have to wait to find your home, Kevin. That's been the case for Josh, but he has always contributed to winning, and now he's locked into this role where he is flourishing. This guy has all the tools to go out there and do little things every night that help your team be in a position to win games.
Now here's Towns. Harden missing his last shot. Runs in the pass to Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Offline with his three. The Clippers have gone just 1 for 5 from the field to start the quarter. Leonard with the screen on Brunson. Harden kicks to Leonard. Knocks down the three ball.
Great shooter off that quick release. Kawhi expecting the pass and did the rest.
Here's Towns, and out of bounds as the Clippers gain possession. And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Well, Tom Thibodeau had a few minutes to share. Now we talked about the unique challenge of Kawhi Leonard. From his perspective, Coach said Kawhi's strength is the issue. You can throw a lot at him and he'll just fight through it. So intelligence is the key. High IQ defense against a high IQ player. Back to you.
Thank you, David. Hits it from three-point range.
It really is something else to watch a guy like Towns shoot from that far out.
Laps it up for Zubats. And the rejection by Towns. Leonard against Hart. It's another look. Wide open look here for Zubats. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Right side Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Fires it up. And the rejection by Zubats. To the middle. Here's Dunn. And he makes that one.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Knicks trail by 4. You know, Brent, when you talk about home court advantage, the Knicks have one of the best.
Well, New York is so electric, and I have memories, Kevin, of walking out on that court, and it's just feeling different. So the Mecca is back, and when it's loud, it is delicious.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
And the gamble paying off.
And we'll get a look at how the hustle stat game has been going for the Clippers.
They're really mucking things up for the opposition, racking up steal after steal, just not letting them develop any kind of offensive rhythm.
Well, they really cashed in on the break. I mean, it feels like they're hungry to get out, they're hungry to run, and they're not passing up any chances to leak out and score.
Here's Hart. Chris Dunn making his last shot. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. There's 37 seconds left here in the first quarter. Harden with it. Hart covering.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
This is his first free throw of the game.
And 88 from the line a season ago. He was one of the best shooters in the league.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. They trail by 9 points.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around him.
Here's Harden. That one misses. Towns with the defensive effort. Hart against Leonard. Hart, no good.
A lot of defenders choose to just back up off of him when he's in that tight, try to avoid the and one, and this time they're not backing off.
He's just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
And so it's Los Angeles in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. And they've done a phenomenal job. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Yeah, in that first period, they looked to push in transition at every opportunity.
It felt like they knew that there were openings in transition and just wanted to try to feed that, get out quick.
Here are the 5 the Clippers have to start the second. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the center, locking down the middle. Clippers leading by 9. Now Harden, screened by Zubac. That's a good shot, and now he's 3 for 7. Analytics or the eye test? The optics or the numbers in front, Greg? When you're judging the performance of a player, what kind of criteria do you use?
Well, an MVP candidate recently said, my eye test tells me this guy's a terrible defender, but the analytics tell me he's a great defender. I'm confused, and I often feel the same way.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Harden the pass to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game. Johnson with it. Scoreless thus far. Towns for 3. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Leonard with a screen on Brunson. To the paint. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless. That's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
First team foul.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Powell touched it last. Knicks trail by 12. Brunson takes off. Here's Towns. That's short off the rim.
Well, if you believe in the numbers, that mid-range shot is not a high-value shot, even with little or no defense on you.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. Inside. Zubac the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Zubac in the post. Defended by Towns. Powell with a screen on Hart. Leonard battling for 2.
I love the patience, the tactical mindset of Leonard. He's so good at picking his spots, especially on the pick and roll.
Buries the long-range jumper. Towns has got 7 now in this quarter.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
Down low, and the dunk by Zubac.
Wow, Zubac way up.
Assist from
New York's gone 1 of 2 on 3-pointers here in the second quarter so far. The kick out to Towns. Another miss by Towns.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Knicks trail by 13. Greg, looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Hart with a screen on Zubac. Here's Anunoby. And the 3 off target. Clippers leading by 11. Dunn dishes to Harden. 50 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Ooh, Kawhi gets it to go.
Yeah, you could be as physical as you want with Kawhi Leonard. You just stay there.
There he goes.
You don't want to be jumping on a play like that. No. Wow, he was up there, Kevin.
Oh, my. Karl Anthony Towns with a little extra emphasis on that one.
And the dunk by Zubac.
Oh, and the lead gets bigger on a ridiculous offensive sequence.
That dunk alone would have been spectacular. Never mind it coming at the end of an alley-oop. Pass to Towns. And Towns throws it down.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Zubac, a screen on Brunson. Lobs it up for Zubac. And they get it back. Now here's Powell. Zubac with the screen for Powell. And no good on the last second attempt this time. Kawhi Leonard has been on display for Los Angeles. He finishes with 9 points in the... Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Yeah, pretty much all throughout that first half, and he was taking care of his business on the low blocks and getting more than his fair share of dunks.
Yeah, there's not any guy defensively that was bodying him up or contesting the shot, so right now he's feasting.
We've got Mikal Bridges. Josh Hart out there with Anunoby. Then there's Towns, and it's Brunson in at the 1. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. That one's good, and the Clipper lead is cut down to just 8 points on the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns. Leonard with the screen on Brunson. Harden kicks to Leonard. Clock at 6. Pass to Zubac, out of bounds. New York takes possession. Brent, Kawhi Leonard seems to be at his best. He is his most incredible when it matters the most.
Yeah, I think we sometimes tend to forget about how dominant Kawhi was in the performances at the biggest moments during the NBA Finals with his MVP awards, and it's mostly due to the fact that injuries have taken him away from those moments. But it's all in there. He is capable of dominating a game on both sides of the floor, Kevin, and I hope that there's another opportunity for us as fans to see him have one more crack at that, if not a couple more, before his career is over.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Left side, Towns. Buries it down low. Towns has got 26.
And I'll tell you, offense comes really easy to Big Cat.
Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Harden kicks to Leonard. It's rebounded by New York. And here's Towns. He's got 26. Harden with the screen for Towns. It's good, and he has 28 points for the game.
The adjustments they've made offensively, they're putting guys in a position now to succeed.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
The Clippers have shot 2 free throws, and they're 1 of 2 so far. And the technical free throw is good. When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brent, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Harden, that's good.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Hart. The kick out to Anunoby. And they come right back with their own three-pointer.
I'll tell you, they're right in this. We'll see if they can maintain momentum.
Yeah, this is not the team that we saw in the first quarter right now. Way more confident out there, and the cohesion of the team is impressive.
For the tie, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But, man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
And this is Harden's specialty, one of the best in the league at drawing contact, and yet still able to convert.
The Clippers shooting their 4th attempt at the free throw line right here.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. He's had 6 attempts at the line, made 5 of them. First free throw is good.
And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Los Angeles has gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. And the jam by Harden.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Towns wide open. A three-pointer, no good. Clippers leading by 4. 1:07 left in the third. Harden finds Zubac. And the rejection by Towns. And he's able to get it back. Outside Leonard. 4 on the shot clock. Inside. Another shot. The shot by Powell, no good. The Knicks have gone 4 of 6 from the field since the start of the third. And stolen by Leonard. That's tipped. It's Harden with the drive. Kicks it out to Leonard. Leonard. Oh, Kawhi with a throwback dunk.
Well, kind of fun when you see his personality come out in his game like that.
3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hart with a screen on Leonard. Fires from the wing. Back to Towns. Shot clock at 5. That's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a handle.
New York, no good that time either. And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
Well, there's a way to break down the defense with the handle, but you can do it with the pass. Prime example of that right there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Clippers, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Hart with the screen for Towns. Hart with the screen on Zubats. Down low. And the rejection by Zubats.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
Harden can't hit. Knicks trail by 8. Anunoby in the corner. Driving to the basket. And Anunoby slams it in.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Harden the pass to Zubats. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 7 rebounds in the game. Bridges attacking. Towns high post. And that one goes out of bounds. Touched by Zubats. Zubats against Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Just 4 to shoot. And Anunoby slams it in.
And he's an automatic finisher when he gets into that area.
He is, and he picks the simple one-hand stuff to get the 2 points. Harden kicks to Leonard. Pass to Zubats. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
And how about the grit and determination in the post? I mean, essential qualities to have late in a close game.
Here's Towns. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Towns has got 35.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Yeah, whether it's teammates or the coaching staff, hopefully a combination of both, but gets close, he's getting the ball.
Zubats a screen on Hart. Oh, they get it back. Tries yet again. Kicks it out to Harden. Powell against Anunoby. And here's Leonard from 3. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Anunoby outside. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. The shot, no good. Excellent defense there from Zubats. Harden against Brunson. Leonard with the screen on Brunson. Harden kicks to Leonard. Leonard lets it rip from 3.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Towns with the bucket.
And this is why he's a go-to option. Towns enjoys getting a chance to come up big for his team.
Outside Leonard. Powell with a screen on Hart. And it's Leonard missing. Knicks trail by 4. Towns with it. Leonard picks him up. Towns the pass to Hart. He's looking for Leonard and finds him. Now the Clippers moving it up. And there's Dunn on the assist from Leonard. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Clippers.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
And something else that has stood out is their up-tempo offense. I mean, these guys have been on the track all game long. They're creating high-percentage looks, getting out there on the fast break.
And Towns drops them both.
Boy, did they need those free throws to go down. They're definitely within striking distance.
Here's Harden going inside. Banked in off the glass. And the Clippers lead by 6.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
It's in! And now they trail by just 4.
Man, that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
Well, I hope there's one player on that team out there that has interest in winning this game. Right now, it doesn't look to be one.
Money!
That is world class.
Love seeing that there. A huge possession and he nets it.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for L.A. Guys, they're not going to be in any rush on this possession.
Not with the lead. Now's the time to burn some clock.
Leonard. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
Very difficult to just stop Kawhi inside. He's a powerful player who commits to his attacks.
And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 4-point ball game.
Perfect from the line. It's now a 2-possession game.
Here's Towns. Right with a screen on Zubac. Towns for 3. That shot off. Now Harden. So it's the Clippers taking the win in a close one. This was a hard-fought, well-earned victory for him. Thank you, David. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Brett Berry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
You can see some great ball movement with these two teams, Grant. Fantastic group of passers on each side.
They're just so unselfish. They play for one another. You can see how it keeps the whole team involved. And I'll tell you what, I just love watching teams that can pass like this.
All right, now the opening lineup for Phoenix. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3. Clock at 6. And Sabonis slams it in.
I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Dunn outside. Bol, a screen on DeRozan. Here's Dunn. That one drops for him.
Great timing and coordination. Lays it in coming off that pick.
Here's Ellis. Booker defending. Out to Sabonis. The 3 is up. And Booker pulls it down.
surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
All right, Doris, what's kind of an unsung stat you appreciate about the Suns lineup?
Wow, they are so gifted offensively. So I'd have to say very good at getting to the free throw line. That's important. Very good at baiting defenders and putting your opponent into the bonus. That's big. Attacking into coverage. They get to spend plenty of time at the free throw line. It's an underrated advantage, BA.
And so here's Sacramento, following the score by Phoenix. DeRozan, a screen on Beal. Sabonis with it. Dunn in his pocket.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And Durant with the big finish.
That KD is showing a little bit of elevation.
DeRozan looks it over. Here in the first quarter, with about 2 minutes gone by, offensive rebound. Here's Sabonis. It falls. He's now 2 of 5 from the field.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
Booker finds Bull. Inside. Oh, Sabonis with a block.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage. He's shaking the hoop. He's actually shaking the whole building.
Oh, what a slam. Look here, the fans going crazy right now. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Bradley Beal is settling in as one of multiple stars in Phoenix. He said, it's been an adjustment for sure. You go from being very ball dominant to now you share the dominance, and it's a sacrifice and also an adjustment of learning a totally different role. Brian, he says it's a process, but one he embraces.
Good point. Thanks, Allie. Now here's Beal. Here's Durant. Oh, misses the dunk.
That is a rarity. When he takes flight, he usually hammers it home.
Nice shot from 10 feet out. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, just good play recognition and quick hands. That's how Booker picks up his steals.
Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Levine passes to Sabonis. Solid defense from Bull.
He's got a great defensive mind. He gets good position and affects the release.
And he did it without fouling, and that's become an art, changing shots without making contact.
Devin Booker is a 2-guard, Doris. What's Book do that makes him special at that position?
I mean, so many things in terms of his skill. He's an elite shooter. He has become an excellent decision maker. He can get to the mid-range. He's a 3-level scorer. There's so many things. But my favorite thing is watching this guy in an NBA Finals play with a broken nose, be hit repeatedly, and never flinch. His toughness and competitive edge is always there nightly, and I love that.
Here's Booker. Sacramento getting their last shot to go. To the middle. Puts the move on, and the layup is good by Bull. Bull's got his second basket of the game.
Getting enough shots in close to play inside out.
Picked by Sabonis. DeRozan passes to Sabonis. The shot is good, and this game is back to even.
Don't you just love watching Domantas Sabonis get to his spots? This guy's so creative on the offensive end.
Back to Booker. There's a screen by Bull. The ball's knocked loose, and it's out of bounds. Still Phoenix's ball.
Phoenix ball.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The kick to Durant. 5 on the clock. Back to Beal. The 3 is up. Levine with some nice D. Here's Ellis. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
He's off on the first. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. He made a big impact. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter. We'll see what happens here in the second. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
On the court right now for the Suns, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
Oh, DeMar DeRozan gets off his feet in a hurry. I love it.
Booker against DeRozan. Pass to Bol. Back to Booker. Down low from 9 feet out. Bol. Pass to Booker. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. The Kings lead by 3. Here's Ellis. And so it's going to be a 3-second violation there on the defense. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for the Kings.
Well, hey, guys, I mean, can we talk about how unselfish they've been? Just racking up the assist numbers, moving it around with great precision.
I think the other thing they've done a great job of is making their presence felt inside, converting tons of paint opportunities.
Here's Durant. Outside for Booker. There's a screen by Bol. Back to Durant. 5 to shoot. Second chance effort. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got 4 assists in the game.
Yeah, Booker keeping that defense off balance with his passing ability right there.
Picked by Sabonis. A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, he's such a good athlete for a center. It's how he's able to succeed despite being one of the smallest 5s in the NBA.
The kick to Durant. Pass to Bol. Lets it go from deep. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Ellis. Sabonis, right side. 3-pointer, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, Paul.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Here's Ellis. Beyond the arc. And that's good. Sabonis for 3. Sabonis has got 19 points.
Well, the rock-solid mechanics of Domantas Sabonis in the catch and shoot.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Levine passes to Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Pass to Levine. There's the 3. Another 3 for Sacramento.
Levine's form is pure. That 3-point shot is pretty.
Durant with a screen on Levine. Beal with it. Checked by Murray. Back to Beal. Outside Durant. Another shot. Bol, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
To the wing, right side. Sabonis, the pass to Murray. No good with a jumper from the wing.
Boy, defense nowhere to be found, and neither was his shot at that time.
Levine against Booker. Pass to Bol. 3-pointer. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Bol's got 5 points in the quarter.
You know, we talk all the time about how important it is to have bigs who can stretch the floor. An example there.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
Woo-hoo! That was an explosive move by Devin Booker. Decks it and finishes.
Here's Ellis. Booker defending. That one's good. Sabonis has got 24.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Phoenix shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And Bull drops them both. Now here's Levine. 29 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Pass to Durant. Durant powers through the contact to finish inside.
But you get a sense of how locked in Kevin Durant is. The defense not going to alter his approach.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hop, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. Durant with a screen on DeRozan. The kick to Durant. Booker for 3, and that's not gonna go. And so it's Sacramento up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Their key to consistency has been their dominance in the paint. They've been the more physical team. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
He's been on a tear so far, throwing down some vicious dunks. I was a little worried for the rim in the first half.
Oh, his power is unbelievable. An intimidating force when he's at his best.
DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then it's Domantas Sabonis. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the 1 spot. That's the 5 out there for the Kings. Well, Doris, you look back over the history of the NBA, hard to find a better scorer than KD.
Oh, B.A., he is unequivocally on the short list of the greatest scorers the league has ever seen. You think about guys, when you think about KD, guys that can create their own shot and hit from anywhere on the floor. You couple that with the size and the release point and the skill with the ball. Kevin Durant is a problem, folks.
They get it back. DeRozan finds Sabonis. Now here's Murray. Here's LaVine for 3. Durant pulls it in.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
Booker goes in. And he can't jam it through. The Kings lead by 7. Sabonis with a screen on Durant. Over to the left wing. Pulls up. Oh, it's blocked by Bull. Durant against Sabonis. Durant surveying the D. Oh, Durant buries it through contact.
It's not just that Kevin Durant scores it. It is the efficiency with which he does it. This guy, you can lean into him on the offensive end.
To the inside. Knocks it loose. Pass to Bull. Suns trail by 5. On the wing, Durant fires the 3. DeRozan with the rebound. For Sacramento, they've gotten only 1 of 4 shots to fall in this second half. Picked by Sabonis. To the left side wing. Sacramento again missing. The Suns have got just 2 of 6 in this second half. Here's Dunn. Here's Bull. 3-pointer off the mark. The Kings lead by 5. And he lobs it up. Murray against Beal to the middle. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. And Kevin Durant is arguably the greatest scoring forward ever. What makes KD so incredible, Doris?
BA, this game better go into triple overtime if I've got to list everything that makes this guy special. Size, elite shooting, ability to handle the ball at 7 feet, put it on the deck, get past, finish in traffic, rebound. You need me to guard every single position on the defensive end? I can do that. I could go on all night. How much time we got, BA?
One of the all-time greats, Kevin Durant, the Slim Reaper.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
The three from DeRozan. Kept alive. Murray passes to Ellis. Again, the miss by the Kings. Suns trail by 4. Here's Booker. Out to Beal. Durant against DeRozan. Over DeRozan. No good off the back of the rim.
In order to space the floor effectively for his teammates, he has to finish that one, guys.
Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Out to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from Levine. Levine's got 3 assists now in this one. Phoenix has gone only 1 of 3 from deep here in the third. And there's the screen. On the take, Durant. Outside Bull. Shot clock at 5. Here's Dunn. Knocks down the long J. Dunn's got 5.
Listen, this guy is not the most dangerous threat from there, but you have got to honor the shooting a little bit.
And there's a 3-second call. This one on the defense. This will be his second trip to the free throw line in this one. And he shows the focus there. Nails the tee. DeMar DeRozan, an impressive scorer who takes relatively few three-point shots, Grant.
Yeah, the arc is not his primary focus. He'd rather pick you apart in the mid-range, but he does it so consistently that the points pile up quick.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Sabonis.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Suns trail by 5. Durant, the pass to Beal. Offline with a 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it. Sometimes with that much of a height advantage, resistance is futile.
Here's Ellis. Sabonis, left side. Here he goes. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It goes on Kevin Durant.
Domantas Sabonis is a well-rounded offensive player. The big man can put it on the deck with the best of them.
That's also good, so he hits both free throws. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Dunn right side. Bull, a screen on DeRozan. And a missed layup. And we've reached the end of the third. Sacramento on top, up 5. And we're coming right back after. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. 0 chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Dunn in at the 3 slot.
You know, it's such a pleasure to watch Domantas Sabonis play the game. Yes, he's got absolutely God-given talent, but he also has an incredible understanding and feel for the game, and he plays it the right way.
Outside Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Right side Bull. That's good. And so Durant with the assist.
Well, when you combine Durant's size with his vision and the touch on his passing, it's easy for him.
DeRozan with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his 3rd foul so far.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
Here's Sabonis. Takes a big high bounce and goes in. Sabonis has got 11 points here in the second half.
That in-between game, that mid-range jumper is sweet by Sabonis.
Pass to Bull. Beal outside. Here's the floater. That one is off. Levine with some nice D. Here's Ellis. Inside. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Well, so intelligent at recognizing where to roll to open space. Domantas Sabonis, very crafty.
Booker looking around. Can't cash it in from close range. The Kings lead by 9. Here's Ellis. Down low. Stolen by Booker. On the wing, Durant. Lets the three fly. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Here's Ellis. They get the rebound. Bull against Sabonis. Murray passes to Sabonis. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for 2.
Well, to me, the size of Sabonis creates problems for the defense. You cannot be careless in how you guard this guy.
And he drops the first. And Sabonis drops them both. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Dunn right side. Bull, a screen on DeRozan. Dunn goes in. Pass to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
And you love to see the aggressiveness, using the height advantage to hammer it home.
The Kings lead by 9. Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth. Here's Levine. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Durant's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Beal surveying the D. The 3. Durant's shot is off.
I don't know if he's tired or what, but he is definitely holding back a little bit, and he has to step his game up right now.
DeRozan with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Here's Ellis. Out to Sabonis. Fires in the triple. Sabonis has got 44.
Well, Sabonis has shown he is very capable as a face-up jump shooter. Doesn't matter the range, this guy is doing work. Great finish. What a setup. Terrific ball movement there.
Sacramento has gone 7 of 14 from the perimeter in this one. Oh, there's the alley. Sabonis in the post. Bull on him. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Back to Sabonis. The rebound by Devin Booker.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Durant, and the Suns getting another bucket right there. There's 47 seconds left to play in the fourth. DeRozan outside. Pass to Sabonis. Here's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And just not enough time for them to get back in this game.
I'll tell you, it's never an easy point in the game. Knowing whatever you do, you're still coming away with the L.
And it's the Kings with the ball. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth. Here's Ellis. And an intentional foul right there.
And I'll tell you what, this game is in the books. Not quite sure why they're delaying the inevitable by fouling.
The deep 3 from Levine. Rejected by Bull. And so it's Sacramento with the W. This one was a fun one to watch. They were clearly in the driver's seat down the stretch.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
Allen, he's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama with a save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparation. Welcome everybody to another presentation. RJ, this one has a bit of an old school feel to it, doesn't it? These teams love to run things down low.
Yeah, it's going to be a heck of a matchup, Kevin. A little bit of bully ball, you could say. Having a center you can run your offense through makes the rest of your offense that much better.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. We've got Bridges. Hart is out there with OG Anunoby. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. And it's Brunson in at the point guard. The shot's good for Monk.
And Monk's just got a good feel for kind of how to exploit the defense, especially about how quickly he gets his shot off after getting the pass.
Hart, wide open, he fires. And it's off from three-point range. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. Sabonis with the steal. Monk against Bridges. Sabonis' screen on Bridges. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Off target from outside. And so Anunoby will bring it up for the New York Knicks. It's a three-point game. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
And forget those threes. Cat, get the easy ones.
Monk against Brunson. Outside, Sabonis. It's rebounded by Towns.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Sabonis with the steal. DeRozan finds Sabonis. And he drives in, and a slam dunk by Sabonis.
Look, he is so agile and creative on the drive. Guarding Sabonis when he's attacking, well, let's just say that is a bit of a...
Hart with a screen on Sabonis. Here's Towns, and the layup's good off the glass.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Here's Monk, and then Monk with the dunk.
I tell you, Monk has some bunnies on it. I mean, he leaps up there with ease to throw that one down. And he has got to be a little bit more aware of his athleticism.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Monk, the pass to Sabonis. Nice pass. Right into the rack perfectly for the layup. Sabonis has got his second basket of the game. Knicks trail by 3. And it's Towns penetrating. And Towns throws it down.
Just so fluid with the ball in his hands. Towns capable of driving right around you.
Brunson the pass to Towns. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. That's on Keegan Murray.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
2 shots.
That one drops. He ties it up.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now, here's Monk. 5 points in the game. Bridges left side. And Levine with the block.
When you got bounce like Levine, you're always a threat to get your hand on the ball when you contest.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, I spoke to him about the plan for Karl-Anthony Towns now. Coach said, we know Cat has size and power, so we're hoping we can match him there. We don't want to make ourselves soft targets for him. We can expect it to be intense and physical down on the block. Guys?
Thanks, David. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Taking 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Brunson. 1:02 left in the first quarter of the game. Brunson against Monk. Outside, Sabonis. And that time, also a missed shot.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Bridges finds Brunson. Connects from three-point range. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
Just a reflexive move by Brunson, putting complete trust in his mechanics.
Up top, Monk. Brunson covering. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. Towns against Monk. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. And it goes down 2 points. He's got 13.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. And once again off the mark by Sacramento. With 1 on the clock.
Really seizing the momentum of this game, but doing it with a methodical approach.
Yeah, they haven't appeared in a rush at all. They are just playing to their strengths and building this lead out well.
And so it's the New York Knicks. Their lead at 11 points to end the quarter. Their lead. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Knicks.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
Here are the five New York has to start here in the second. Jalen Brunson out there with Bridges. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in its small forward. A three-pointer is right on target.
Clearly, Sabonis has that shot dialed in before he even gets the ball. He catches it and shoots it with a quick release.
Back to Towns. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
To the middle. Left side, Sabonis. Shoots it. It's rebounded by New York.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Richard, one thing you don't see Mikal Bridges do is miss games. He is always out there.
I think it would take a lot to make him sit out of a game. He is committed to being there for his team. It's so impressive.
Sabonis' screen on Anunoby. Sabonis, the pass to DeRozan. Latrey. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. Towns has got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Sabonis. Here's DeRozan. Tries again. Sabonis' shot is off. The Knicks leading by 13. Hart the pass to Towns. The kick out to Anunoby. New York moving the ball around. Bridges, no one around him. And the three ball is good. Bridges has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Sabonis. No stopping him there. Jams it in as he's fouled. Chance now for a three-point play. That one is on Towns.
You see the strength and the poise of Sabonis. He loves going in, taking contact, and finishing over defenders.
Sabonis. Held ball violation.
And he gets it back.
The unique skill set Sabonis possesses is really outstanding. This man is a versatile scorer, a talented rebounder, and is an exceptional passer also.
Six on the shot clock. This one for three. No good that time. New York leading by 14. And it's Towns penetrating. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now tonight. To the paint. It's tipped. Quarter number 2, around 3 minutes gone by. Bridges for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Sabonis sets the pick for Murray. Outside, Sabonis. Good, and the assist goes to Murray. Murray's got 4 assists in the game. Richard, how do you think the game has changed since you retired?
Well, the jump shooting teams have had more success. I think the game has changed, and it allows for more Europeans. It allows for it to be more of a global game. The less physical, the more inclusive.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful.
And what an assured player. Anunoby believes in his ability to shoot the ball off the catch.
Bridges with the steal. Hart with a screen on Levine. Towns kicks to Bridges. Back to Towns. Pass to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Second chance shot. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2.
And it's the size and mobility of Towns that makes it so hard to deal with, especially when he's looking to score.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. The Kings trail by 17. 5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Sabonis sets the pick for Ellis. The kick out to Sabonis. No problem knocking that one down. Sabonis has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Bridges outside. Sabonis with the steal. Ellis surveying the D. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the Knicks. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. It's time. Okay, David, much appreciated. And now time for halftime, so we'll be back in just a bit to get the third quarter underway. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Karl Anthony Towns has been sensational.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Ellis is out there with Levine, and it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. And DeRozan kicks to Sabonis. Trying to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. New York leading by 18. To the right side. Sabonis against Towns. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. To the middle. And the foul called on OG Anunoby. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And about a minute of action so far in the third quarter. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Sacramento needs to get off a shot. Murray, no good. New York's gotten a success rate of just over 50% from three-point tonight. 4 of 7 shooting. Towns with it, picked up by Ellis. Anunoby passes to Towns. Anunoby is screen on Ellis. New York needs to get off a shot. Brunson with a clean look. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. The veteran DeMar DeRozan, RJ, a terrific player, a great scorer.
And he's been doing it for a long time. He has been the lead scorer since he picked up a basketball.
Outside, Sabonis. And that comes off the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 17.
It is not easy trying to defend Sabonis because, look, he's got a number of shots to choose from.
And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. The Kings trail by 15. Ellis outside. Sabonis' screen on Brunson. Ellis, the pass to Sabonis. Count it. Sabonis has got 19 points.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Now Towns. He's got 26. That one falls. Towns has got 5 points now this quarter.
When you allow good scorers to get uncontested shots at the rim, no wonder you're losing.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And of course, it helps space the floor, which gives this offense more room to operate.
Hart with a screen on Sabonis. Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. For New York, they have had 7 opportunities at the free throw line and made good on 5 of them. Free throw good. Hart.
Josh Hart at the line for 2.
He's perfect from the line this time. The Kings trail by 14. Levine feeling it out a bit. At the top of the key, Sabonis. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Anunoby, a screen on Levine. Pass to Bridges, and stolen by Murray. On the wing, Levine. He's guarded by Anunoby. Sabonis inside. Towns on him. Shot clock at 6. Sabonis, no good.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Inside. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Ellis. Sacramento's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them.
Costly error there. We'll see how they rebound from that miscue.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Stolen by Ellis. And now the Kings fast break. Sabonis against Brunson. Outside, Sabonis. 6 to shoot. Double team Sabonis. For 3, Levine. Poked away. There's the 3. Sinks the triple. Levine's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you. And he can do a lot more damage to the rim than that when he wants to.
Oh, you're right. And with the lead they're enjoying, I'm surprised he didn't put a little something extra on that one. And so it's the New York Knicks looking at a 13-point. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something we rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th. Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mikal Bridges. And it's Towns. And at the center, locking down the middle. Back to Anunoby. Lays it up off the glass. Anunoby's got the first basket as we get going in the 4th for the Knicks. The Kings trail by 15. And here is Ellis. To the inside. There's Sabonis. Outside for Murray. And the slam dunk by Sabonis.
You have to know where Sabonis is. Really box him out. He's so good on the offensive glass.
Towns against Sabonis. Left side, Towns. Wide open look. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Bridges against Levine. Back to Sabonis. Out to DeRozan. Back to Sabonis. Goes back up, and he sinks the layup. Sabonis has got 26.
Playing to his strength, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Here's Towns. Good on the bucket. And the Knicks lead by 13.
Well, he's been doing it all night. Why not go back to him?
Yeah, just keep feeding him. That guy is a man on a mission. And the defense, well, they don't have much of an answer. Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team in the game.
Kings foul. Ellis. First personal foul. First team foul.
Towns down low, defended by Sabonis.
Sabonis does a great job of playing team defense. He's always in great position, and look, you just never question his effort.
Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's foul number 2 for him.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
We're in the final quarter of play here, 3 minutes in. Ellis against Brunson. There's the lob to Sabonis. Bridges with the steal. And here's the break. And it's slammed in by Bridges.
Just nobody stopping Bridges from finishing the break. He's just too much.
And Zoelos will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. The kick out to Sabonis. Yes, and it's Ellis picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 17 points here in the second half. They can burn some clock if they want to.
And get a little breather as well.
Towns looking it over. No good on the 3. The Kings trail by 10. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Anunoby against Murray. Anunoby, good.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
And these are the types of games where one team clearly has the edge. Tonight, it will be a win by a large margin for the Knicks.
They never settled for mediocre shots.
And Kevin, they had great penetration this time out.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Karl Anthony Towns.
He did a great job following his team's game plan and not rushing anything on offense, which allowed him to catch fire.
And yes, it's good. Towns has got 34 points.
And credit the whole team. It was a focused, concerted effort to put this one away.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
They're in good position here to ride it out.
Certainly. If they just play smart, this game's over.
5 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Outside, Towns. Pass to Hart, down to 5 on the shot clock. For the 3. And no good that time. So it's New York picking up the win. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel very good about.
And let's face it, anytime you can go on the road and win in the fashion they did, you have to feel.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd's, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all.
Oh, say does that star-spangled banner yet wave o'er the land of the free and the home of the
Greetings, everyone. Welcome to. Well, the center position is obviously a point of strength for both of these teams, Brent.
You believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Sabonis. Hits a three-pointer.
Sabonis, a confident scorer on that play right there. Once he's got the ball in his hands in that area, he's looking to shoot.
And here's Harden. Leonard outside. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Here's Monk. Sabonis controls the rebound and the putback. Sabonis has got 5 now.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute, who told me that one key will be holding James Harden in check. He said they don't want to let Harden get too much penetration, and when he does drive the lane, they're going to shade him left and force him into his weaker right hand. It's a strategy teams have used on Harden before, so we'll see how effective it is tonight.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie.
He he's not the guy that you want to give a wide open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
The effort level from Zubac is something that the coaching staff and obviously his teammates greatly appreciate night in and night out. He's giving you his all. He was able to tie it up. He has to be disappointed that he could not give his team the lead.
Now here's Sabonis. He's got 5. Monk passes to Levine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's on Norman Powell.
Levine's gotten better and better at drawing contact and getting to the line. He had to work at it as a young player, but that work has paid off.
The Clippers have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Screen by Leonard. Here's Harden. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That one's good.
A smart play with the ball there, Harden, just making the right decision.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right? From Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
So it's Los Angeles now, after the Kings picked up a basket a moment ago. Here's Harden. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. Picked by Sabonis. And it's Monk missing. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 6 from the floor. Three-pointer, Harden. And it's Harden again missing. The Kings leading. Now Levine. Here's Sabonis. Pass to Levine. Goes back up. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2.
Almost too wide open there. That's like a warm-up jumper for him.
Leonard with a screen on Monk. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Monk with a steal. For the finish. Oh, now that's how you finish a break. Throw it down with force.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And we say it time and time again, so I'll repeat it. Have to be careful with the ball, or this is what happens.
Here's Zubac. Can't get it to drop. Nice D from Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Murray with it. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. With the teardrop. Oh, Leonard with the block.
Wow, Claude doing what he does best, using that length on the defensive end.
And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Powell.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, appreciate the work right now on the defensive end.
Shot's good by Sabonis.
Nice ball movement. Good job by Murray to recognize the situation and create the wide open look.
Harden against Monk. Harden, the pass to Leonard. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
The finish and the dunk by Leonard.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Levine surveys the D. Overdone. The putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
It's been all about Domas Sabonis for the Kings. He had solid production this. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And guys, for the Kings, what jumps out at you stat-wise?
Well, it's pretty obvious. I mean, cashing in on extra opportunities. That's how they built this early lead.
Working the offensive glass that sometimes comes from predictable shots from your offense, and they've been opportunistic here.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. And Los Angeles making a change here. Eubanks is checked in. Well, Brent, something we've all noticed lately. Is the small ball era starting to wind down?
Well, BA, I think in people's minds when you say small ball, they're thinking about 6 foot, 6'1" guys on the court. That's not what we're talking about. It's a skilled game, and I don't think the small ball skilled game is going anywhere anytime soon.
The Clippers trail. Here's Harden. To the paint. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And so he hits both. Well, the Kings shooting a solid 47%. Monk against Harden. Here's Levine for 3. And Zach Levine from deep.
He had to get it away, and he did. Levine with the quick release.
Screen by Leonard. Here in the second quarter, a little over a minute of play. To the left wing. Dunn, the pass to Leonard. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And the technical free throw is good.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
That one falls. His second make in 5 attempts.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
Monk against Harden. Sabonis outside. Off target from 3-point range. And for Los Angeles, they're shooting the rock at 58%. Harden surveying the D. And he misses the go-ahead basket.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
Now here's Sabonis. 11 points in the game. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
That was a good call. The defense wasn't established.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Here's Sabonis. It's stolen by Dunn.
He set that trap up perfectly. I mean, he had the inside-out pass scouted and jumped right on it.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Now here's Levine, defended by Dunn. Out to Sabonis. On the wing, Murray. 6 on the shot clock. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Sabonis finds Levine. No good from outside. The Clippers have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Powell passes to Dunn. Eubanks the screen. And he's going for the oop here. Hammers the lob through.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Sabonis, the pass to Monk. Sabonis with it, and it's Leonard picking him up to end the run. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Monk. Sabonis has got 14.
This is a huge bonus to have Sabonis drill a couple shots and add some offense to the attack.
Oh, my! That's why we have those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Now here's DeRozan. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Outside Levine. On the wing, Murray. Here's Sabonis. He drains it as the shot clock ticks down. He's got 16.
Boy, it really helps to capitalize on possessions like that. Sabonis under control.
Screen by Leonard. Knocked loose. Monk with a steal. Pass to Sabonis. Now DeRozan. There's 53 seconds left in the first half.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
And he gets the bucket.
And Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
Harden against Monk. Sabonis with a screen on Harden. Monk passes to Sabonis. Sabonis missing again. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Pass to Powell. Back to Leonard. Harden against Monk. Harden, the pass to Eubanks. And the shot goes down. And it's a 5-point Clipper lead.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find him.
Here's Sabonis. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Puts up a deep three. Oh, and the release was before the buzzer, but it's off target. And the first half comes to an end. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the third quarter. Just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Malik Monk is out there with Zach LaVine. And it's DeRozan in at the 3, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. 2 on the clock. Murray, no good. Los Angeles leading by 5. Now here's Harden. He has 7. Out to Leonard. Fires the 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Leonard's got 12.
Kawhi typically solid from 3. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, B.A., that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender.
And so it's Harden with it. He brings it up for the LA Clippers. Powell passes to Harden. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
Sabonis, high post. Eubanks is there. Outside for LaVine. Back to Sabonis. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Eubanks. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Sabonis has got rebound number 8 here already in the game. It's off his foot. And the ref's whistling a kicked ball. On the take. It's stolen by Leonard.
They've got to tighten up the ball control. That pass was just too easy to defend.
Here's Eubanks. And that one's good. Give him 8 points now.
It felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Murray scanning the floor. Here's Sabonis. And Sabonis slams it in.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Harden. 10 points for him. And pushing it up, here's Sacramento. And there's the lob. Monk finds Sabonis. It's stolen by Dunn. Powell against Monk. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. DeMar DeRozan picks one up.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
Harden hits them both.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And here's Sabonis outside. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 6 rebounds in the game. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
The NBA is focused on the next generation. Commissioner Adam Silver said a lot of top draft picks are incredibly skilled, but that doesn't necessarily translate to being team basketball players. There's an opportunity for us to be more active participants in developing younger players and getting kids active. BA?
One step ahead, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Monk. Picked by Sabonis. Outside Levine. 5 to shoot. Back to Sabonis. The Clippers grab the miss. Eubanks, he's got rebound number 7 tonight. Harden with it. Checked by Murray. And yep, it's good. Harden's got 14 points.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Outside Monk. Sabonis outside from the high post. Got it. Sabonis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Well, he's been carrying them all night on offense, but at some point, he's going to need some help.
Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. And stolen by Murray. Down low. Outside Monk. Pass to Murray. For 3. Up again. The rebound by Eubanks. And here are the Clippers now. They're on a 12-4 run. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
A master of attracting contact. Harden just takes pride in fooling defenders and getting those calls.
Second free throw, no good. The shot by Eubanks, no good. Kings trail by 14. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Up top, Sabonis. Up in time. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And so it's Los Angeles. A size. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's what great passing will do for you right there, dissecting the defense with that play.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5, roaming the paint. Shot's good by Sabonis.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Here's Harden. Sweet little floater. Harden's got 12 points here in the second half.
There's a touch of artistry to the floater. Takes feel as much as skill.
Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. Nails the 16-footer.
Yeah, Levine can make that adjustment. He doesn't have to get into the paint to score.
Pass to Leonard. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Kings trail by 13. Just over a minute played here in the 4th. Back to Levine. Picked by Sabonis. Shot by Levine, no good. The Clippers have gone 2 of 3 to open the 4th quarter. Out to Powell. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Monk with it. Harden picks him up. Pass to Murray. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
And the physical style Murray plays with will serve him well in this league.
Ivica Zubac checked in for the Clippers. Los Angeles leading by 11. Harden with it. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. All right, a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Clippers.
Well, even halftime, they couldn't slow them down. They've been hitting from the mid-range, though, all game long.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Here's Harden. Driving inside. Can't connect from short range. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. Outside Murray. Pass to Sabonis. Back to Murray. To the middle. And Sabonis the bucket on the assist by Murray. Sabonis has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now this is where Sabonis can play tricks. He's got every move at his disposal.
Done with it. Fires for three. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got 14. Yep, 14 rebounds for him tonight. Picked by Sabonis. Here's Levine. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
Leonard on the wing. And out of bounds, the Kings will take it. And it's Sacramento's ball. They're on a 12-4 run. Harden against Monk. Sabonis, high post. And it's out of bounds to Sacramento. There's a minute 34 left to play in the fourth quarter. Levine with a screen on Leonard. Outside Levine. Just 5 to shoot. Back to Sabonis.
Just such an elite defender with unreal instincts. Kawhi Leonard consistent at locking up whoever it is he's guarding.
Harden, the pass to Zubac. Harden against Monk. And he's going for the lob. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Nothing left to do but to watch the clock tick towards zero. Nice victory here for the Clippers.
Man, the bench brought lots of energy tonight.
I'll tell you, when your reserves can score it like that, it puts your team in a great position to win.
And as it was happening, as it was building, you knew this was a monster game for James Harden.
Serving up feeds all night long. He was the best teammate that they had on the floor.
Monk for three. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Don't do anything silly. Just ride out the clock.
Yes, if they take their time and execute, the game is all theirs.
Now here's Harden. Puts up a three. DeRozan with the rebound.
At this point, it just feels like it's over.
Do you want to keep expending energy, or do you want to start thinking about the next one?
Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
And once again, off the mark by Los Angeles. So it's Los Angeles picking up the win. This was all right, Allie. Good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll do it, folks. For Brent Barry.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take it.
Taking on the Suns. Thanks for joining us here on 2K Sports for So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bull in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. And for Los Angeles, we'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5. One thing, Doris, that should attract a lot of attention in this game, that matchup at the guard position. That is going to be special.
Well, that's the point of attack on both ends of the floor, and it's always fun to see skilled and capable guards duel it out. It is like watching a great chess match.
And the basket by Harden.
I'll tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
And Beal kicks the ball. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Lobs it up for Zubats. It doesn't go for him.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Durant, and then Cam down as he goes right over. He beats Zubats.
Boy, how about the finish by Kevin Durant? Just gets up with such ease.
Harden dishes to Leonard. Here's Zubats. Oh, he blocked it and deflects off the backboard. In the corner, Powell with it. Just 5 to shoot. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Oh, and here comes Kevin Durant all alone. Yes, that goes in.
Well, that's the poise of Kevin Durant. He knows he has the advantage inside over just about anyone in this league.
And with this score of the Suns, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for him.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well.
For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Bowles setting the pick for Booker. Drives to the hoop. 2 points. That one goes.
Well, the defense has got to be willing to guard the jumper, and for Devin Booker, that opens up the drive.
And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who spoke with Tyronn Lue.
Now, I asked Coach about what he has in store to try and slow down Devin Booker. They laughed and told me they've lost sleep over how to defend him. They mentioned how, with and without the ball, Devin can hurt you. So Booker will have their total focus on defense. And Devin will have our total focus as well. Devin?
Thank you, David. No good. He's off to a slow start. 1 for 4 so far. The Suns have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Durant against Zubac. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. The 3 from KD. James Harden with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Zubac. Kicks it out to Harden. And it's done in the corner. And here's Leonard from 3. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn. Leonard's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. Dunn sets a screen for KD. And then Durant with the jam.
Well, there's an innate sense of how to play the game when we're talking Kevin Durant. The pick and roll has become second nature to him.
Lobs it up for Zubac. Stolen by Durant. 1:07 left to play here in the first. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Dunn finds Powell. Harden looking it over. Durant with the steal. Here's Beal. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, offensively, Beal is a smooth operator.
29 seconds left to play in the first quarter. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And that kind of stifling effort on defense needs another look.
And making a statement right away, letting them know they won't get any easy ones when he's around.
Bull, the pass to Beal. Outside Durant. Fires for 3. Good for another basket for him. Number 4 today. He's 4 of 8.
Boy, Kevin Durant, the quick release and from distance.
Pass to Zubac. Shot to stop the run. And Durant sends it back. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Suns. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle stats for Phoenix.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
You've also got to love how their defense has been contesting so far, denying shooters to this point.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot. Here's KD, and the bucket is good. 3-point play chance here for him.
Well, you see, if you're going to foul him, you've got to wrap Kevin Durant up. He's too good at absorbing contact and finding a way to score.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And he deserves a lot of credit for what he was able to do at the line last year. 86% from the stripe.
And always hovering around the 50-40-90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific And Greg, efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again. KD is right at the top of that list.
Leonard with the bucket.
Toughness and tenacity very much describe Kawhi Leonard's game.
And it's done penetrating. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Unbelievable. He blew that. Look, guys, no clue what went wrong there.
Leonard, no luck.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Pass to Bull. Here's KD. Shoots the 3. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 8 rebounds in this game. Not against Leonard. Kawhi, confident inside.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring.
KD against Leonard. Done with the screen on Leonard. And blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Bradley Beal picks one up. Greg, you look at the great coaches. What are 1 or 2 of the most important qualities for success that you see?
Well, for me, Kevin, I think you got to be able to adapt tactically. I mean, that's huge, and especially in the playoffs. But most important, can you motivate and unify a locker room? That leadership quality is what really puts a coach over the top.
Bull, that's good.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Screen by Leonard. Harden finds Leonard. Now Eubanks. Bull covering. And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to just 1 on the basket from Eubanks. For Phoenix, they've gone 2 of 5 from the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Kevin, thank you. Kevin Durant is the human cheat code. Bradley Beal says of his new teammate, he's 7 feet tall, he can shoot the ball, he can do everything. It's a little unfair. I get a bit jealous sometimes. I wish I was 7 feet, but nothing he does really surprises me. When he's in attack mode and locked in, there's nothing you can do. Kevin?
Not a single darn thing. You're so right. David, thanks. Here's Durant. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
And Kevin Durant just lighting up the stat sheet right now. He's in a rhythm, and that's trouble.
This is his second attempt at the line tonight. That's good from Durant. So, Doris, when you look at the whole package, is Durant a one-of-a-kind player in your opinion?
Well, we certainly have guys with that size, but this is a player who can literally play every single position on the floor. The size, 7 foot. The ball skills, the shooting, the playmaking, the decision-making. I am not sure we will ever see another Durantula, the great one, Kevin Durant.
And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. You know, you talk about a foundational piece. To start his career, Devin Booker toiled through, what, Doris, a half a decade of losing in Phoenix.
It was all of that, Kevin, but what I admired most is through all of that losing, he never stopped working, and the losing never stopped bothering him. He never got comfortable with it. Now, all of a sudden, other players see his talent, they want to join him, and it's a much more competitive basketball team.
Now, Kevin Durant. Kawhi Leonard missing from long range. Here's Bull. That's good, and it's KD with the assist. Bull's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Yeah, inside, Bull does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Done with a screen on Harden. Driving the lane. Out of bounds, the Clippers take possession. 43 seconds left to play in the first half. Pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. That one's off. Still out of sync. Suns leading by 6. Booker with it. At the elbow, Bol. It's tipped. Here's Harden. He takes it in. That one's good. Just his third make. Brings him to 3 for 8 in this game.
Oh my goodness, what an elusive move by James Harden. Not only the ability to put it on the deck, but the ability to make that shot. That's tough.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Phoenix ahead. They lead by... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
What a menace he was on defense through the first 2 quarters. Just disrupting everything.
Well, it was about effort and anticipation. Hard to get into an offensive rhythm when you know this guy is lurking.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden. And it's Eubanks in at the 5 spot. That's the group starting the second half with Tyronn Lue. Strong finish by KD.
I love the urgency KD plays with. This guy works hard to convert every time.
Pass to Leonard. Powell with his screen on Durant. Here's Leonard. Phoenix grabs the miss. And here is KD. 17 points in the game. Down low, Bol. And the dunk by Bol.
Well, Durant's such a tough cover in the pick and roll. He will take what the defense gives him. In that instance, nice pass.
Zubac is checked in for Los Angeles. Clippers trail by 8. And a minute played as the second half gets going. Harden kicks to Zubac. Harden against Booker. Zubac, a screen on Booker. Lobs it up for Zubac. And stolen by Bol. And here we go. Fast break. Booker's got it. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Here's Harden. Solid play on the low block, and that one's good. Harden's got 8 points.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
The drive by Booker, and the rejection by Zubac. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Dunn.
Attacking in transition, the most consistent way to generate easy looks.
The very definition of quality transition offense. If it can end at the cup, it's exactly where you want it.
Zubac with the screen for Leonard. And the dunk by Zubac.
Well, this is just pick and roll action at its finest. The big man sets a solid screen, rolls to the cup, leaves no doubt.
Booker with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Booker against Harden. Ball's not loose. They're running. Here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
Kawhi all business right now. Defense better get started. It's going to be a long night.
Bol, a screen on Powell. And Booker hits the Bol. Over Harden. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Bol's got 6 in the quarter.
And just using the natural advantage he has, he can see over the top of the defense.
And he has got such good touch from that medium range area. It's an option they can always go to.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Zubac. Now Booker. Pass to Durant. KD sets the pick for Beal. Into the lane for 3. And Durant gets it to go. The assist from Beal. Durant's got 20.
The confidence of Kevin Durant. He gets it and takes the shot. Very simple. Catch and shoot, baby.
Harden, that's good.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Here's Booker. Booker on the move. And here's KD for three. Here's Bull. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now tonight. Here's Leonard. Booker pulls it in. Suns leading by 3. Zubac finds Harden. Wants to get it to Dunn and does. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Harden's shot is off. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for the Phoenix Suns. Bull a screen on Powell. Powell against Dunn. Pass to Bull. The shot from the low post is good. Bull's got 8 points in the quarter.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. And here's Leonard. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. It's on Kevin Durant.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
He makes 1 of 2 that time. Dunn passes to Booker. Right side Durant. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Puts up a deep 3. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. The third quarter comes to a close. Sun. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, and I like the fact we get to see this pass one more time. A magnificent feed, and you love to see your off guard taking over the playmaking duties with this much skill.
You love the unselfishness, finding the best look, and it doesn't matter who's taking it.
3/10 quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. On the court now for the Suns, getting going here in the fourth. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Bull. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Here's Harden. Lays it up and banks it in.
Well, James Harden's ability to put it on the deck and get to the cup is elite. And because of that size and frame, he's going to finish most often.
And it goes out of bounds. That one off Bull.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
The Clippers trail. Now here's Harden. Outside Leonard. Harden against Booker. Back to Leonard. It's good. The assist that time from Harden. Leonard's got the game tied up here for the Clippers. Al Phoenix shooting at 46%, making some buckets. Durant with a screen on Harden. The drive by Booker. Booker hammers it home off the drive.
I'll tell you, let that guy get a head of steam. Booker can finish at the rim with surprising power.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Harden against Booker. Back to Leonard. Shot clock at 6. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. Beal taking his time here. Bull setting the pick for Beal. Pass to Bull. Outside for Durant. Oh, good with the triple.
He couldn't believe how open he was. He just couldn't convert it.
Booker against Harden. Outside Leonard. Back to Harden. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Leonard with the screen on Booker. It's Harden with the drive. Gets that one through the hole, making now 7 of 13 in this game.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
Powell with the steal. Leonard against Booker. Zubac kicks to Harden. Zubac a screen on Bull. And the dunk by Zubac.
Man, did Zubac get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
The Suns trail. Beal with it. Kicks it out to Booker. To the middle. Here's Bull. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Zubac has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Outside Leonard. And the foul call on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Phoenix has gotten off to an 0 for 2 start from downtown here in the fourth quarter. To the paint. Outside for Beal, and he gets the whistle for the 3-second call. The Clippers have gone an outstanding 4 of 5 from the field in the fourth quarter so far. Leonard with the screen on Booker. Outside Leonard. It's up a 3. And it's Durant with the rebound. KD's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Pass to Bull. Fourth quarter of play and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Bull setting the pick for Dunn. Back to Bull. Played in with a nice touch off the glass.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bull there with a big basket.
Harden up top, defended by Booker. Leonard the pass to Harden. Back to Leonard, fires from 18. Harden kicks to Leonard. Knocks down the 3.
That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
KD a screen on Harden. And there's the call on Devin Booker. That is his first foul of the game.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Guys, it's come down here to a very important possession.
No room for error.
Inside. Zubac finds Dunn. Back to Zubac. Yes!
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubac with a clutch shot.
And looking for a very quick shot here.
You've got to run a play that's a quick strike. You've got to immediately foul after that.
And here's Harden. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And the technical free throw, missing that time. They'll retain possession here, however. 6 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And so Los Angeles takes the win. Probably a little closer than they would have liked it, but all right, DA, thanks again. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse.
pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd's
wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
On to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Now, New York starting five. Mikal Bridges is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center position. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Towns, a screen on Harden. Towns, right side. Shot clock at 6. It's rebounded by Zubac. Brunson against Harden. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Leonard outside. Zubac, a screen. Leonard passes to Zubac. The shot off that time. And some solid defense from Towns. First quarter, just over a minute played. Hart with a screen on Leonard. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but like plenty of room.
To the inside. Here's Zubac. And some solid defense from Towns. And just around a minute and a half into this first quarter. Count that one.
Can't let someone like Hart get inside. The D just asking to get burned.
Brunson against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Powell, a screen on Bridges. Leonard passes to Powell. Nice D from Bridges. The Knicks have gone 1 for 3 so far. And no matter how many minutes he gets, Norm Powell is always ready to shoot, Brent.
Oh, man, B.A. Norman Powell has consistently been in that Be Ready club off the bench. I mean, he can come in and score a bunch of points for his team and spark the offense. But this guy has been aggressive from day one, and it doesn't matter where he is, he knows his role.
Now here's Towns. Zubac with the steal. Here's Harden. Gets his second attempt to go. Now he's 1 for 2.
Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Moments ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat, and it's no surprise that Jalen Brunson is at the top of the scouting report. Coach told me Jason is a 3-level scorer and a master of the pick and roll, and no matter what you do, you can't speed him up. He's going to read the defense, play at his pace, and try to pick you apart. It's always a chess match against Brunson, guys.
Allie, thank you. Harden from outside. Towns with a rebound.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
Here's Brunson outside. Rebounded by Dunn. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Pass to Zubac. Yep, that one goes.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
Towns with the ball, and it's Leonard picking him up. Towns against Leonard. Hart with a screen on Leonard. Here's Towns. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
Nice positioning and footwork on point. And Towns so smooth down there inside.
Outside Harden. Pass to Zubac. Harden against Brunson. Los Angeles shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And he knocks down the first one.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
Harden hits them both.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now here's Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
With 2 hands on the rock, he powers it through.
Totally in control, protecting the ball the whole way.
And how about Powell to the people as Norman gets up for a loud 2 points.
For New York, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. Towns against Zubac. There's a screen. Tries it from the block. And off the glass. That one's good. Towns has got 8.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
Harden. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Out left to the wing. The kick out to Brunson. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. Leonard for 3. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. Between his scoring and and getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. All right, guys, what's your take on the Knicks so far?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
Yeah, you don't see that all that often, getting down there and doing that much damage in a quarter. You got to respect the game plan.
Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the center spot. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Harden misses. The Knicks with the lead. Towns outside. Here's Brunson outside. That's in. Coming off an assist from Towns. Brunson's gotten himself going with a triple. His first basket of the game. Brunson against Harden. Pass to Leonard. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. Looking at lineups around the league, Graham. Seems like they're becoming more positionless than ever before.
Yeah, you're spot on, B.A. To the point where some people feel all-star voting shouldn't be by position anymore. It should be by merit.
And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks has checked in. 5 on the clock. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Shot from the wing. A rebound by Bridges.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Towns down low. Defended by Dunn. Towns, that's good. Towns has got 10 points in the game.
Look at Towns asserting himself inside. He knows he can muscle his way to a shot anytime.
On the wing, Harden. Brunson defending. Lots of room. And he buries that one. Back rim and in. Eubanks, he's got his first basket.
Great pass by Harden. He can put it right where you need it to be.
Towns with the ball. Picked up by Powell.
Not getting old here. Seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
Harden surveying the D. Pass to Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
And there's the call on Karl Anthony Towns. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. Leonard for 3. It's rebounded by New York. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. Oh, he missed the layup. He had it with the pump fake. Clippers trail by 4. Leonard for 3. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Oh, didn't think that was going in. Hart's gotten his second bucket of the game.
Scoring in rhythm there. Great to see Hart shoot it without holding back.
Pass to Leonard. For 3, Powell. No good on the shot. New York leading by 7. Outside Hart. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Back to Towns. 4 on the clock. He's got it. 6 of 10 now.
And what a luxury to have a big man who can score like Towns. He's been unstoppable here.
Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Harden with it. And it's Anunoby picking him up. All right, well, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Here's Leonard. And count that. 2 points and a chance for one more at the line.
That's the power and strength he brings. Kawhi able to absorb the contact. I'm not even sure he felt it and still knocks it down.
Knicks leading by 5. Towns up top. Eubanks defending. And there's a pick. Inside. And stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. Offensive board. Nice D from Bridges. If they play this right, they can go 2 for 1.
Yeah, they really have to work the clock right now.
And they pick up 2.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Right side, Harden. Leonard outside. Powell sets a screen. Leonard with the ball. And it's Brunson picking him up. Here's Eubanks. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Eubanks, he's got 6.
Well, Leonard usually has humble assist numbers, but that doesn't mean he's not going to keep his eyes open.
Towns outside. Here's the pick. That'll count. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's the Knicks leading by 5. Well, now we have some appreciated, Allie, and we'll be coming right back after this break, ready for the third quarter. In that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. You have to like what we're seeing from Karl Anthony Towns.
Can they come up with an answer for him coming out of the half? They have to change something defensively.
They're just way too easy out there, and I'm sure Coach is going to make that a priority at halftime.
And on the floor for Tom Thibodeau as we get into the second half, we've got OG Anunoby. Karl Anthony Towns is out there with Josh Hart. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the shooting guard position. Harden against Brunson. Looking to end this cold spell. And Harden lays it up and in. Give him 8.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Towns into the lane. Got it again. That makes him 8 for 15 for the night.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Now here's Harden. Give him 8. Banked it in off the glass. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Now that play never gets old. The pick and roll will still be an offensive staple 100 years from now. Trust me.
It's good. And the Knicks lead by 5. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. And Los Angeles making a change here. Zubac checked in. And Harden's got the ball here for the LA Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Harden with it. Hart covering. Leonard for 3. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Leonard's got 6 points.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Here's Towns. 18 points for him. Powell with a steal. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Here's Leonard. The bank shot, no good. The Knicks have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Towns against Zubac. They set the pick. Towns passes to Hart. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
Yeah, just a solid passer. Towns relishes his role as leader of this team, wanting to set up his teammates. Oh, my! That's why we had those breakaway rims.
Dude, he risked pulling the whole thing down to the floor right there. Here's Towns. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a 3-point play. New York shooting their first free throw of the contest.
And no matter what the chatter is out there, all Big Cat does is produce on a nightly basis.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. And this is his 4th trip to the free throw line tonight. And he makes a first. Both shots good from the stripe. Knicks leading by 3. Towns, left side. Hart with a screen on Zubac. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Can't afford to leave the ground if you're the defense, and that's when Towns can really hurt you.
And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And so Towns nails them both.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you going to pick to send to the free throw line? He's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
2 minutes remaining.
Harden against Brunson. Pass to Zubats. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Zubats has got his second basket.
That's where you got to give Zubats the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Towns with the ball. He's picked up by Zubats. New York, no good that time either. Clippers trail by 3. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Here's Dunn. And he hits it to tie the game.
They've really picked up the energy level and have willed themselves back into this game.
Well, they didn't really have a choice at the position that they were. They had to fight hard. They've gotten that. They've outworked the other team. Just fighting to them.
And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul of the game. 1:19 left in the 3rd quarter. Towns against Zubats. From down in the low post, it goes. Towns has got 11 in the second half.
Showing off with the floater game. Not a shot you can swat.
Here's Dunn. No good. Nice D from Bridges. The Knicks have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the 3rd quarter. Towns for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Brunson against Harden. Here's Leonard. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got 5 rebounds in the game. It's Bridges on the wing, defended by Dunn. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Zubats. Los Angeles has gone 2 for 2 from deep here in the 3rd. It's stolen by Hart. To the inside. Blocked! And it's going to be out of bounds. The Knicks will retain possession.
New York basketball.
That'll be a 5-second call.
Yikes, that one stings there. Hurts so much more to turn the ball over, especially with how tight the game is.
To the paint. 2 on the clock. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
2 teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
Towns way outside. And that's not going to go. Misses at the buzzer. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Well, the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this 4th quarter promises to be a good one. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Towns, and he banks in the layup. Towns has got 13 points here in the second half alone.
This is when your interior D has to be on high alert.
Zubats with a screen on Brunson. Who poked away, and stolen by Bridges. Here's Towns. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got rebound number 5 here tonight. And he gets it to go as they call the foul. He's on his way to the line for one more.
And what a comeback. Do they have enough left to maintain this energy and get the win?
This is a testament to this team's fortitude, never giving up. Folks, we've got a new ball game.
And Towns has got the ball here for New York. They trail by 1. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move! He's got a chance for one more at the line. It's going to be on Ivica Zubats. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
They feel like they have an advantage inside, and so far they've done an excellent job exploiting it.
Throughout the game, the mid-range area has been their bread and butter, continuing to pull up from there with a tremendous amount of confidence.
And good on the second, so he makes them both. for New York. They've gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Out to Bridges. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
And here are the Knicks now. Offensive board. He goes up again, and it's Towns with a bucket inside. Towns has got 32 points.
At this stage of the game, the offensive rebounding and putback is massive. It feels like a 4-point swing.
Yeah, and you know who your Warriors are by plays like that. They make it when it matters most.
Zubac with a screen on Brunson, and it's Harden penetrating, and it's slammed in by Zubac.
Wow, Zubac way up.
The Knicks have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter. Here's Towns. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And that one falls for Towns. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac. No good on the second, so he hits 1 of 2.
They come away with the lead, but I'm sure he's kicking himself over that last miss.
Harden against Brunson. Leonard on the wing. 6 to shoot. Pass to Eubanks. Uncovered. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns up top. Leonard defending. Back to Towns. Uses the glass on the layup. Towns has got 10 points in the quarter.
And that's what makes Towns so dangerous offensively. He's a threat even when he's playing off the ball.
Pass to Leonard. Launches a 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Harden. Brunson passes to Towns. Kicks it out to Anunoby. And here's Hart. Here's Towns. Goes back up. Oh, they get a hand on it. Outside Brunson. That one's good. And it's Towns with the assist. Towns has got 6 assists now in the game. Hart against Leonard. 1:41 left to play in the fourth quarter.
Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Pass to Brunson. Back to Towns. Anunoby, a screen on Harden. Here's Towns. And there it is for him. Towns has got 37. Clippers trail by 6. Out of bounds, it'll be Knicks ball. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. From downtown, it's rebounded by Los Angeles. Dunn's got his 4th rebound in this one. Leonard for 3. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound.
Well, you make strides to get back in the ball game, but an errant shot like that can definitely cost you any kind of momentum. Have to use better judgment there.
Into the lane.
Wow, what a forceful drive by Towns. Going hard at the hoop and picking up a good foul along the way.
And that hurts as he doesn't get the first one to fall. Trying to focus now for the second. And he does get the second one. And that makes it a 7-point lead. Los Angeles has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the fourth quarter. He connects! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
Here's Towns. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And with this game coming down to the wire, they're quick to use their coach.
Shooting for New York, Karl Anthony Towns.
agreed that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. So they see clear evidence of a bad call, and they're going to overturn it. Probably the right decision.
And give credit to the officials for recognizing the mistake and correcting it. Nobody likes to say they got it wrong, but they fixed it in a hurry.
From deep three-point land, the Clippers grab the miss. And here's Eubanks. So New York wins it, and they barely squeezed out the win here on the road.
And BA, the visiting team is always
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick rampage Jackson.
It's time for the NBA. All the talk, Greg, leading up to this one has been about the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now Sacramento's starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Levine is out there with Malik Monk. And it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. Sabonis' shot is off. And here's Phoenix. Now, here's Bull. Durant for three. Drains it from beyond the arc.
Hard to stop Durant when he's set up like this. He's so well positioned to score.
Sabonis' screen on Beal. Levine kicks to Sabonis. And that's a foul called on Bradley Beal. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Off the inbound. Monk outside. And so the ball out of bounds. Beal touched it last. And now we'll go to David Aldridge, who had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer.
We discussed the prospect of facing off against Zach LaVine. Coach said Zach is an uber athlete, can jump out of the gym, but he also has such a nice three-point shot, it makes LaVine a headache. We'll switch up who's guarding him as the game progresses. Of course, LaVine can beat you so many different ways, and that'll be fun to watch tonight. Guys?
All right, David, thanks. Bull. Sabonis grabs the board.
You often expect him to convert these types of shots, but the D must have made their presence felt to prevent that one.
And slam dunk by Sabonis.
Yeah, I like that he's not taking any chances there. Sabonis goes up strong with the finish.
Sabonis has gone 50% so far. 2 of 4 shooting. Outside for Beal. The wide open look for Durant. They get it back. Booker. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. GA, when we think about Devin Booker's scoring ability, he always has been ahead of the curve.
The youngest player ever to score 70 in a game, amongst the youngest to get to 10,000 points. Booker is on a historic scoring pace.
Now, here's Sabonis. 5 points in the game. That one's all good. Now he's 3 for 5 from the field.
This is where you get Sabonis the ball. He's going to reward you for feeding him.
The drive by KD comes up empty down low. The Kings have gone 3 of 5 shooting the ball so far. Sabonis finds Monk. Outside DeRozan. His three-pointers off the mark. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 from long range in the first quarter. Pass to Bull. Five on the clock. And Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. 3-pointer. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist by Monk. Sabonis has got 10 points in the game.
Have to admire the confidence right there. Sabonis feeling like he can knock down these shots whenever he wants.
Suns trail by 5. Bull with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Bull the pass to KD. Done outside. Pass to Booker. Clock at 4. Takes it off the glass.
Booker showing some power.
Kings leading now by 3. Greg in the process to bring in all their stars. The Suns don't have a lot of ways to add players in the near future.
Yeah, they don't control their draft picks for the next few years. That was part of the price for Beal and Durant. They'll have to be very shrewd to add rotation pieces to help them win.
Now, here's Sabonis. Over Bull. Sabonis' shot is off. They've been struggling here on offense.
Yeah, a bit of a dry spell for sure.
And plenty of contact on the shot. So, 2 free throws coming up. And the All-Star, Devin Booker, an incredible scoring guard.
Since the moment he got drafted by the Phoenix Suns, he has been a beacon of consistency. Every single year he gets better. Every single year he adds something to his game. That's why Devin Booker is one of the best guards in this league.
Sabonis' shot is off. And here's Dunn. He'll bring it up for the Suns. They trail by 1. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Outside for Durant. KD a screen on LaVine. Here's Beal. And he lays it straight in.
Even at his size, Beal can make trouble inside, beating the defense.
It's Sabonis with the drive.
That is not possible. What we just... Is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Back to Bull. And stolen by Murray. 6-second difference between the shot and game clock. DeRozan against Dunn. Sabonis sets the pick for DeRozan. Driving inside. Sabonis can't get that one to go. KD dishes the ball. Sabonis with the steal. A good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And for the Kings guys, what jumps out to you stats-wise?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
It's been a group effort, and that's what it takes to play the kind of defense that they've played. Great showing from them.
Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Bull out there with Durant, and it's done. And at the 3, the small forward. So that's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
Sabonis, no good. The Suns leading. Ball kicks to Dunn. And stolen by Murray. And now the Kings fast break. Monk outside. Shot from the wing. Buries the jump shot. Monk's got his first points of the game. Several lead changes going on here in the early portion of this game.
It reminds me of that cameo song, Back and Forth.
Now, here's Bull. And there's another turnover by the Suns. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Devin Booker is a 3-level scoring threat. He said, I'm just reading coverages and taking what the defense gives me. That's a mid-range jumper, which analytically people say isn't the highest percentage shot. But for myself, it's a good one. I've shot it pretty much my whole life. Kevin?
And David, doesn't it show? Wow, he was something else. Hey, thank you. Offensive rebound. Here's Dunn. And they convert it last on attempt number 3.
Second chance points always hurt. Just not enough effort to block out.
Yeah, I'm going to go out on a limb here and say they need to emphasize rebounding going forward.
Now, here's DeRozan. Hasn't made one yet. Sabonis. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Bulls got his 4th rebound in this one. To the inside. Sweet move. KD, so efficient in there. And you hear, Richard, about players dunking and putting a hurting on the rim. But that iron sometimes can put a hurting on a player's hands, too, right?
Oh, and then when you get older, those landings, they can start to hurt, too. End of the day, there's a price to be paid for all that high-flying and rim wrecking, and it's worth it.
Now here's Booker following the missed shot by Sabonis. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Lets the 3 fly. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates.
The Kings trail by 3. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Monk's shot's good.
Anytime Monk gets room to shoot, especially inside, he's such a crafty guard who you want to see pulling the trigger from inside.
Now here's Booker. He's got 6. Bucket is good.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Sabonis' screen on Durant. In the corner, it's Sabonis. On the wing, DeRozan. Good, and it's Sabonis with the assist that time. DeRozan's got it all tied up now for the Kings. You know, RJ, we talk about DeMar DeRozan scoring, but he's also a terrific passer.
Yeah, his first couple years in the league, DeRozan averaged less than 2 assists a game. Now, making plays for others is a big part of his game.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
Oh, boy, they've been driving deep into that defense early on, and it's paid off. Great penetration from the perimeter so far.
And the other thing I've been impressed with, guys, is their assertiveness at attacking the paint, trying to hunt for those high percentage looks.
How done following Sabonis' 3-point attempt. And the ball out of play. The Kings will inbound. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. It's a three-point game. Sabonis feeling it out a bit. Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and Bull pulls it down. Bull's got his 5th rebound in this one. The drive by Booker. It's hauled in by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. And hits one. Maybe he's ready to get back on track. 14 points for Sabonis.
It is not easy trying to defend Sabonis because, look, he's got a number of shots to choose from.
Outside for KD. Pass to Dunn. 2 on the clock. And stolen by Murray. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Suns lead by... Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the 3rd quarter after this break. We've got second-half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
And he was an absolute monster on the offensive glass in that first half. I don't know how you slow him down.
The way to limit those offensive boards, it's just effort, guys. Whoever is guarding him has to get to position and beat him to the spot.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Malik Monk out there with Zach LaVine. And it's Sabonis in at the center position. Now here's Beal. 4 on the clock. KD can't get it to go. In the corner, it's LaVine. For the lead. And Bull sends it back.
And that massive wingspan coming into play there. Ball uses it to perfection to block shots.
And for those of you turning in, we're about a minute into the second half. KD sets the pick for Booker. Oh! Booker with the bounce.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Outside, Sabonis. Monk outside. He's looking for Sabonis and finds him. 6 on the shot clock. Fires at the elbow. It's hauled in by Kevin Durant.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Durant uses his size and close.
Just too much to handle. Durant not fazed by the bump.
And Kevin Durant, one of the top 10 scorers in league history. And RJ still going strong.
And he does it with efficiency, Kevin. Takes great shots, and he's incredibly accurate. And if he doesn't have a look, he's a willing passer.
And the dunk by DeRozan.
Great teamwork leading to some exciting offense. DeRozan showing us how it's done with the alley-oop.
Here's Booker out to KD. Bull a screen on Murray. Shot's good by Durant. Durant's got 11 points.
This is an intelligent play call by Durant, shaking up the defense so he can find his angle.
Sabonis high post. Chalk up 2 there. Sabonis has got the game tied up here for the Kings.
Hey guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
Done with a screen on Murray. Durant the pass to Bull. That's good, and a nice assist from Durant. He's got 6.
And the big fella knows how to score the basketball. Bull's understanding of when to look for his next level.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. Levine looking around. Screen by Sabonis. And Levine with the slam.
Check out Levine getting artful at the rim, leaving the defense just completely clueless of how to stop it.
Levine against Beal. 1:22 left in the third quarter of the game. And he comes up with the deuce. And the Suns lead by 3.
Yeah, inside, Bolt does a great job just making subtle adjustments and utilizing that length.
Beal with the steal. And here's the fast break. Beal leading the way. Here's Durant. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Zach LaVine.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Now, here's Monk. The kick out to Sabonis. And a miss there on the triple.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Screen by Durant. 34 seconds left in the third quarter. Contact will not stop Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive.
Again, the miss by the Kings.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Bol setting the pick for Dunn with the drive. And it's Bol that time on the assist from Dunn. Bol's got the lead up to 9 now for Phoenix.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
They need this. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that's going to do it for the third quarter. Suns ahead, up. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Dunn, and it's Bol in at the 5. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns. Clock at 6. Durant for 3. Basket made. Thank you. Him 7 field goals in 13 tries.
Any shot for KD is a great shot for his team, and I don't care how far back he is.
Jonas Valanciunas is checked in for Sacramento. Ellis comes in for Malik Monk. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Hey, Kevin. Well, I was able to listen in with what the Kings head coach said to his team. Now, Coach challenged him. He said, this goes beyond this game. Show me how much heart you have for the season. Fight until the final buzzer. Guys, back to you.
Thank you, David. Bol can't hit. The Kings trail by 9. Outside, Sabonis. Back to Ellis. To the middle. Sabonis, that's good. Sabonis has got 10 points in just the second half.
I love watching Sabonis work in screen rolls. Positions himself perfectly in every set.
Bol, a screen on Valanciunas. Durant. A second chance effort. And Devin Booker in the paint.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Levine kicks to Sabonis. Misses the 3. Suns leading by 9. Bol the pass to Booker. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Back to Bol. Rebound by the Kings. Outside, Levine. Sabonis sets the pick for Levine. No good on that one. Dunn with some nice D. And so it's Beal. He'll bring it up for Phoenix. KD a screen on Ellis. And Booker kicks to Bol. From outside, off the mark. The Kings trail by 9. Pass to DeRozan. Takes a 3. Second shot opportunity. And Sabonis lays it up and in. Sabonis has got 26 points.
Nice persistence on the glass. Sabonis understanding how to use his body and length, too.
I see you.
And here's Booker. Screen by Bol. Booker looking around. Nice D from Sabonis. Sacramento's gone 1 of 3 from outside the arc since we've reached the fourth quarter. That's in, and the Suns' lead is cut down now to just 5 on the bucket from Valanciunas.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Kings have gone 4 of 8 in this fourth quarter, shooting an even 50% from the field. To the paint, and slam dunk by Sabonis.
Answering the bell, Sabonis, big time, guys.
Booker against Ellis. Bol setting the pick for Booker. Pass to Bol. Phoenix, no good that time either.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
Yeah, and the risk now is that he gets inside his own head. Time to take deep breaths in through the nose, out through the mouth, and let the game come to you.
And with that shot, the Suns' lead is cut down to 1 on the bucket from Sabonis.
Keeping them in this. Sabonis showing no fear, taking the big shot.
Ellis against Booker. Devin Booker attacking. The 3 from KD. And Booker kicks to KD. Good!
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Pass to Sabonis. Right between the eyes. And oh, that was an enormous three-pointer.
I-C-E, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Showing he can step up when the team needs him. Bol there with a big basket.
Bean passes to Sabonis. And trying for the go-ahead basket. It doesn't go in. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game. Here's KD. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Sabonis with the ball. Levine, a screen on Dunn. Pass to Levine. Bullseye! Here's Bol over Sabonis. It falls! But hang on, guys. Hold everything. The officials may review it here. And the officials. Second buzzer beater. Boy, this game hangs in the balance of the review now. The officials have made their decision. The basket, as we thought, will count. Well, it took a little while to check the replay, but they did, in fact, have it right. He got it off GA in time.
And even though they had it right the first time.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson!
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag.
And all over the floor, you can see each player preparing for the game ahead, pushing out distractions and getting into the zone. Hey everybody, we're coming to you live on 2K Sports, bringing you the NBA. I'm Brian Anderson, joined by Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, and the fourth member of our crew, reporter Allie LaForce. Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. The duo inside, it's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan, then there's Zach LaVine, and it's Ellis in at the point. And for New York, OG Anunoby out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then there's Jalen Brunson, and it's Bridges in at the 2. All right, Doris, how about teams like these who can really run their offense through their bigs?
BA, over the years, one of the things I've heard from coaches quite often is how effective a three-tool big man can be. When you can drive it, pass it, shoot it, score it, do all the things they can, it changes the geometry of the floor.
Now here's Sabonis. Here's Murray. The rebound by Bridges. Here's Towns. Lets it go. Here's Anunoby. Soft touch off the glass.
Well, you know this about OG Anunoby. This guy's going to give you tremendous effort nightly. Really good job on the glass.
Now here's LaVine. Out to Sabonis. That drops. And it comes off an assist from LaVine.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Tom Thibodeau. He's been working with his assistant coaches trying to devise a way to contain Zach LaVine. His ability to play well above the rim, coupled with the deep range, makes him a unique challenge to defend. They're going to try to keep him off balance by showing him different looks. Brian?
And Allie, thank you for that. Now here's Sabonis. Sabonis with a screen on Hart. Just 5 on the clock. Sabonis against Hart. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Knicks ball.
Towns, right side. About 2 minutes gone by in the first quarter. Brunson passes to Towns. Shot clock at 5. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Nails it from 3. Anunoby's got 5 points.
Nice job by OG Anunoby to be aggressive from distance.
Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. There's the triple. Hart pulls it in.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's LaVine for 3. Gets the 3 ball to go.
And this is why you take away the drive. Doesn't matter. This guy's got such a balanced offensive game. The jumper's good.
Sabonis against Towns. Anunoby a screen on Sabonis. Towns into the lane. DeRozan with the rebound. The Kings have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Picked by Sabonis. LaVine passes to Sabonis. Over to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
And it's good. Credit LaVine with the assist. Sabonis has gotten his second bucket.
What you love is a big with the ability to score anywhere on the floor. Sabonis gets to work down inside.
Towns against Sabonis. Towns passes to Bridges. Back to Towns. Hauled in by the Kings.
This has not been his best quarter.
And you know what? They keep calling his number, and they're simply trying to get him out of this funk.
New York trailing. Bridges outside. Back to Towns. 1:19 left in the opening quarter. Gets it to go. His second make in 6 tries.
Guys, that is what you call 2 physical, hard-earned points from Karl Anthony Towns. Go ahead and embrace that contact.
Now here's LaVine. Pass to Sabonis. From deep. Towns with a rebound. For New York, they've gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Outside Hart. Towns outside. And it's powered home by Towns.
Big time slam by Karl Anthony Towns. Love when he's playing with this sort of aggression.
On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Hart. Sabonis left side. DeRozan down low, covered by Towns. Clock at 6. DeRozan with the bucket.
Now, DeMar DeRozan will 2-point you to death, folks. He has made his living in the mid-range area.
And Towns has got the ball here for the New York Knicks. Launches it from deep. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Towns has got 9 points.
Well, more and more you see big men working on the outside shot, and this guy has one of the better ones in the league.
Here's Sabonis. No good on the buzzer beater. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
It's all about the strong inside-out game in the first period. It really helped them get some clean looks down low.
It is great when you can get that established early because to me it opens up every other aspect of your game.
And so in the game for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray in at the forward spots. Then there's Zach LaVine, then it's Domantas Sabonis, and it's Ellis in at the point. Now here's Towns. Oh, it's Towns with the finish.
How about the creativity, the athleticism? That's a rare combination for a guy his size. Go to work, Cat.
Sabonis with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Ellis. Sabonis outside. Outside LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Murray connects from outside.
Yeah, this is the kind of confidence you love seeing. Murray not thinking twice at all about firing away.
Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. DeRozan, a screen on Brunson. Here's Ellis. He's scoreless. Over Brunson. And it's good. Off the back rim and in. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Kicks it out, Towns. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
And he can't hit the second. And every team is looking for length on their roster.
Yeah, the reason, BA, is because of the quality and skill of shooting. Guys are coming across half court and they can shoot the basketball at 35 feet. The reason you need length is there's more area to cover. Increasingly, Brian, it's getting harder and harder to play as an undersized guard in this league. I'll tell you, Domantas Sabonis has got some big-time athleticism. That's a pretty dunk.
Here's Towns. Good! Now 7 for 11 on the night.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
DeRozan deciding where to go with it. Sabonis outside. And they're unable to get the tying bucket there. New York leading by 3. Outside Brunson. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sacramento has gone 1 of 2 from deep in the second quarter. Sabonis with a screen on Hart. Pass to Sabonis. Here's Ellis. Shoots over Hart. Ellis' shot is off.
Defensive positioning so important, and he could not have played him better there.
Towns finds Brunson. They swipe it. Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. Ellis passes to Murray. There's a minute 34 left in the first half. And he lobs it up to the rim. Sabonis' shot is off.
Well, he saw the play coming together, but the timing was just a little off.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Here's Brunson.
Well, really nice job using his length on the defensive end. Domantas Sabonis trying to impede the shooter.
Doris, how about the evolution of Jalen Brunson's career from role player to star player?
Yeah, B.A., he begins his career as a backup point guard to the great Luka Doncic. But when given an opportunity to thrive without Luka in the playoffs, he did just that. Then he gets his own team and takes his game to an MVP level. Incredible evolution.
Hard with it. He's picked up by LaVine. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. That'll belong to Domantas Sabonis. And he'll be shooting his first free throw. Kings trail by 6. DeRozan outside. Pass to Sabonis to stop the drought. And it's New York with a rebound. Here's Towns. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Six to shoot. Levine with a screen on Towns. On the wing, Levine, 3-pointer. And it's New York with a rebound. Hart's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Bridges, and it's Bridges with the jam.
And sends it home with some power.
I think he's rubbing it in a little bit here, hanging up there like that. And so it's the New York Knicks finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And their defense has stood out, wreaking. Thanks, Allie. After the break, we'll see you right back here to begin quarter number 3.
To center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Give me a beat. They're thinking about the shot.
And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
When he got good position and they got the ball to him, he was automatic.
Well, you can see why they would continue to play through him. He was tough to stop, super assertive down low, just great work.
We've got OG Anunoby. Jalen Brunson is out there with Mikal Bridges. And it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the 5. That's the 5 for New York right now. Here's Ellis. Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Sabonis in the post. Towns on him. And Sabonis slams it in.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Towns. And count it. 8 of 14 now. He's rolling.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now.
Back to Sabonis. DeRozan outside. Back to Sabonis. Pass to DeRozan. Oh, stolen by Anunoby. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, quick transition has Bridges positioned perfectly, puts the nice finish on the transition opportunity.
And here's Sabonis. They kick it out to Murray. Here's DeRozan. Anunoby covering. Bridges against Levine. From the arc. The Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds now. Ooh, he's looking good tonight. He's drilled 9 of 15 so far.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Levine against Bridges. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges from outside the arc. And there's Sabonis. That one's good. On the assist by Levine. Sabonis has got 5 points now in the quarter. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Second half of play here. We're just under 2.5 minutes past. And the shot goes. Towns has got 21.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
We've seen scoring totals increasing, and fans might appreciate it, but NBA VP and head of basketball ops Joe Dumars said, quote, "I think what fans really want to see is incredible competition. The score is secondary to that. And guys, you talk about competing, Joe D brought it at both ends of the floor."
No doubt about that. Well said, Allie. Here's Sabonis. And he gets the jumper to drop. Sabonis has got 14 points for the game.
Yeah, Domantas Sabonis has such a complete offensive arsenal, and it's all on display.
Towns outside. The 3 ball. Towns can't get that one to fall.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Levine with it, and Bridges picks him up defensively. The three from DeRozan. And Anunoby pulls it down.
Boy, a wide open shot from his favorite spot. That is one he'd like to have back.
Doris, OG Anunoby helped the Raptors so much on their title run in 2019.
Yeah, the hard part is he was never able to suit up for the NBA Finals. To get through the season and then have an injury at that point, heartbreaking for a player. But consider, he's the first UK-born player to win an NBA title, and that cannot be taken away. When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
Knocks down the triple.
He's a producer. It's part of their plan to get him as many touches as possible.
Towns down low. He's guarded by Sabonis. Towns, left side. The three is up. Hauled in by the Kings.
I know he wants to answer the three that was just made on the other end, but he can't let that affect his judgment. He's got to find the best shot possible.
Ellis passes to Sabonis. Out of bounds. It'll be New York's ball. "26 seconds left in the third quarter. Towns looking for an opening. And that one good.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
New York shooting their 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight. Kings trail by 11. Outside Levine. Sabonis with a screen on Bridges. From the arc. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. The three. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may already be out of hand. Taking a look at Sacramento, the duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point. Here's Towns. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 3 assists in the game.
That's just outstanding floor awareness from Jalen Brunson. It doesn't matter if he's at the 1 or the 2. He always makes the right play.
Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Out to the wing. Pass to Ellis. Shot clock at 6. Offensive rebound. There's the 3. That shot missing. New York leading by 10. Right side Brunson deflects the pass. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Ellis.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
Yeah, the anticipation was there. The hustle was there. Very close to picking that one.
Bridges finds Towns. Poke loose. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Towns has got 31 points.
By the go-to scorer that Karl Anthony Towns is. Yes, he can shoot the 3, folks. You better check him.
The Knicks have gone 2 of 3 to open the fourth quarter. It's Bridges on the wing. And it's Bridges with the jam.
Well, you cannot let Mikal Bridges get into the paint because he's going to hammer it home when you do.
Here's Ellis. Brunson defending. Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Sabonis outside. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
You have to limit mistakes. They're so tough to overcome.
These are the kinds of plays that can be game changers, that can make you hang your head.
Here's Brunson. DeRozan with the rebound. DeRozan's got 4 rebounds now. And stolen by Bridges. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. DeRozan against Towns. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Levine against Anunoby. Sabonis with a screen on Anunoby. Pass to Sabonis. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Ellis. It's stolen by Hart. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Keegan Murray. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Just about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
2 minutes remaining.
Here's Towns. And again, the Knicks missing.
Listen, he can make that shot right there, but I do know they have other options they can go to.
Sabonis outside. Yes, great play by DeRozan to set him up. Sabonis has got 23 points.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Picked by Sabonis. The 3. And the Kings with another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team, productive and efficient.
Towns up top. He's guarded by Sabonis. Towns passes to Hart. 5 on the clock. Towns is screen on Murray. Hart. Rejected by Sabonis.
That shot won't fly with Sabonis around. Nearly 7 feet tall, plus his reach. He creates serious coverage.
And they finally get it to go. A full night's work on the boards and 1 trip down the floor.
Barring a miracle comeback, this one is wrapped up. They were able to control the tempo and flow of the game, and it will end in a victory for the Knicks.
A pair of tremendous rebounding teams.
And these guys played a little harder tonight, and that was the edge they needed.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Karl Anthony Towns.
What a relentless scoring night for this guy, in attack mode all evening.
Sabonis with a screen on Brunson. Sabonis outside. From deep three-point range, an absolute bomb from three-point range.
3 points.
And New York has possession. The biggest lead of the game, 15 points. And so New York takes this one by a big margin. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra edge.
Yeah, they really fed off the energy.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Waving the arm of the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, 3-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse.
Welcome, everybody. Thanks for joining us for NBA action on 2K Sports. This is Kevin Harlan along courtside. There should be plenty of action down in the paint. Area tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Now Sacramento starting five. The post pair for him will be Murray and Sabonis. Zach LaVine is out there with Monk, and it's DeRozan in at the three. And that one is good from Zubac.
In the paint, Zubac is going to get aggressive and not going to hold back. Put contact on him. He's going through you.
Leonard against Murray. Cloaked loose. Stolen by Harden. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And he finishes nicely on the layup.
Great effort and gets in a little razzle-dazzle at the end of that one.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Monk kicks to Sabonis. Murray, a screen on Zubac. Sabonis against Leonard. Sabonis, the pass to Levine. 5 to shoot. The Kings need to get off a shot here. Sabonis can't get that one to go.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the three ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against it.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lou and I were able to chat. Now, the concern tonight is the relentless nature of DeMar DeRozan. Coach said no matter what you throw at him, he finds his way to work around it. Sometimes it's with a shot, sometimes it's with a pass. Either way, he'll get you. Kevin, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Harden against Monk. Inside, Zubats. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Zubats has got his second basket.
That's where you got to give Zubats the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Pass to Sabonis. Levine, a screen on Zubats. Sabonis with the bucket.
You got to get all over Sabonis. Any kind of crack down there, he's going to find it and find a way to score.
Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023, so all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now. And Sabonis is such a key to this team and what they do. On the inside, a big man who does a little bit of everything.
Leonard with a screen on Monk. Pass to Zubats. Outside Leonard. We've got 1:48 left in the first quarter. That one drops for him. Zubats has got 6.
That's a nice opportunity for Zubats, and he cashes in.
Harden against Monk. And then Monk with the dunk.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Here's Harden. There's the drive. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
But once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Sabonis sets the pick for Monk. The 3. Sabonis' shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Zubats, a screen on Monk. Harden the pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. Leonard sets a screen for Harden. Wants to get it to Zubats, and does. It's good. 8 points for Ivica Zubats.
If there's an open man, you can make sure that James Harden will find it.
There's Sabonis. Off target from 3-point range. Clippers leading by 4. Greg, their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking them.
Powell with a screen on Monk. Leonard the pass to Powell. It's stolen by Monk. And now Sacramento on the break. Sabonis sets the pick from Murray. Monk outside. That's in there. Murray with the assist. He's got 5.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
Screen by Leonard. It could go. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. What a performance for Ivica Zubats. And if you're just tuning in, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And they've set the tone from the jump. They're looking to pound it inside and score in the paint.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists It's a nice way to play.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
Monk against Zubac. Sabonis' screen on Zubac. Ring shot on the way. Rebound by the Clippers.
And that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I would say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
And you can tell he's feeling confident right now at the line, and when he's on, he can be lights out.
The kick out to Sabonis. Down low, and the foul on Harden. That is his first foul of the game. Eubanks, he's checked in for the Clippers.
Coming onto the floor for your player, number 15.
Sabonis. Again, the miss by the Kings. The Clippers in the lead. Here's Leonard. Aggressive move inside from Kawhi.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, bop, bop.
Second quarter of basketball, just over a minute and a half played. Pass to Powell. Here's Dunn. Eubanks with it. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Leonard with no one around. No good on the triple. Harden against Monk. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. Levine against Dunn. Shot clock at 6. Teardrop shot. And slam dunk by Sabonis.
And Sabonis with the reward there for the hustle, picking up the scraps.
And so it's Harden bringing it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Eubanks. Good. It's Harden with the assist that time. Harden's got his 4th assist in this one.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And there's the whistle. Illegal screen.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
Yeah, everybody saw that one. That was pretty blatant there.
Clippers leading by 4. Here's Dunn. No good from outside.
Well, the D doesn't seem to be too worried about him from three-point range, and he shows us why. Still, I expect him to make one of those.
Dunn against DeRozan.
Right here. 2 minutes remaining.
Now here's Levine. D right on him. There's the lob to Sabonis. Throws down the alley-oop slam.
And Sabonis putting his size to use there. Great timing.
Clippers have gone 2 of 5 in the field here in the second quarter, shooting 40%. Leonard with a screen on Monk. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Harden's got the lead up to 4 now for Los Angeles.
I mean, the number of points they've scored in the paint already here is eye-opening.
And here in the second quarter of action, as we approach 4 minutes played, Levine, Eubanks grabs the miss. Clippers have gone 50% from the floor in the second quarter, 3 of 6. Leonard, no luck.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
Kick out to Levine. From outside, off the mark.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
They set the pick. Here's Harden. Rebound by Murray. The Kings trail by 4. 43 seconds left to play here in the second quarter. Here's Sabonis, and he banks in the layup. And that's now 10 points for Sabonis.
Nice to see Sabonis and some of that mobility for a big man to use that screen and roll.
Rebound collected by Levine.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
There's 18 seconds left in the first half of the game. That misses, had a chance to tie it there. Powell against DeRozan. Powell, that's good. Right side, Sabonis. 1 second left, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle. Thank you, David, and we'll be back after halftime as the third quarter gets underway.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot drumline. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. One guy who's been getting it done is Domantas Sabonis.
In those first 2 quarters, he was pretty much an automatic bucket getter if he got it down low on the block.
Yeah, we'll see if the double teams start to come here in the second half to make them adjust offensively. But he's going to keep going at him.
On the court right now for the Kings, DeRozan and Murray slot in at the small and power forward. Zach LaVine is out there with Malik Monk. And it's Sabonis in at center.
So right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, and getting aggressive on offense.
Leonard against Monk to the inside. And he uses the glass on the layup. Eubanks got 5 points so far.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Harden against Monk. Sabonis' screen on Harden. Monk kicks to Sabonis. Knocked away. Powell with the steal. And here we go. Fast break. Powell's got it.
That ability to shoot is going to give Norman Powell some driving lanes with which he can exploit.
The Clippers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
Norman.
And so Powell nails both of them. Well, the Kings went from 3 seed in 2023 to out of the playoffs completely, Brent, last season.
Well, it speaks to how competitive the Western Conference was. You know, you got to realize, Kevin, Sacramento won just 2 less games than they did after that magical run in 2023. The West was just better. So the Kings got to fill some holes, find some pieces, and hopefully have some guys improve upon what they did last season.
6 to shoot. Levine kicks to Sabonis. Over Eubanks. Eubanks knocks it loose. Clippers leading by 5. Here's Harden. Rejected by Murray.
And that length and timing make Keegan a terrific shot blocker.
Pass to Eubanks. That falls. Nice feed that time from Leonard. Eubanks got the lead up to 8 now for the Clippers. A shot by Sabonis, nobody around, and once again off the mark by Sacramento. Harden the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. To the middle, here's Leonard. Kawhi puts it down hard.
What a powerhouse move from Kawhi, getting right to the rim.
Monk against Harden. To the paint, and they get it. Another shot. Sabonis, no good.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
No, I haven't seen him in comfortable spots, or at least spots we've seen in this offensive set that are allowing him to settle in.
And really the defense fouling there to prevent the layup, but that's exactly what you need to do.
No good on the second free throw. And so Monk will bring it up for the Sacramento Kings. trailing by 10. Outside, Sabonis. The wide open look here for DeRozan. Off target from outside. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Harden. Leonard, the pass to Eubanks. Back to Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely. Eubanks got 7 now in this quarter. People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Back to Harden. Pass to Eubanks. And the call will be against Sabonis. That's foul number 2 for him.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
And the replay demonstrating once again how aggressive that defense was.
And guys, that block could really help change the momentum of this game.
Back to Eubanks. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Powell finds Eubanks. And that one, good. Eubanks got 9 points here in the second half.
That's a smart read from Powell. He analyzed the play there and made the right pass.
The drive by Monk. Harden outside. Eubanks the pass to Powell. Back to Eubanks. Pass to Harden. There's the pick. Takes it inside. Count the basket. Harden's got 10 points.
Boy, you have to be impressed with the offensive production. They have got it firing on all cylinders.
I mean, this team is just dangerous. Right now, every shot that they're putting up feels like it's going in.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Just 1 second between the shot clock and game clock. Eubanks, no good. Now Monk. 5 points in the game. Pass to Sabonis. Launches it. And that one is off. And so it's Los Angeles, enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. Los Angeles leading by 12. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Eubanks in at center, locking down the middle. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Out left to the wing. The shot. Sabonis can't get that one to go. The Clippers shooting an efficient 53% from the field. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Dunn, wide open, he fires, drills the three-pointer. And the Clippers lead by 15.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
And then Monk with the dunk.
And it's just easy to love the energy with which Monk plays. Whenever he's close to the rim, he is looking to make a statement.
Outside Leonard. A few possessions into the fourth quarter, just over a minute played. In the paint, Kawhi gets it done.
Kawhi's got that broad build and those long arms. It can be pretty easy for him to find those kind of shots.
DeRozan in the corner. Powell with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And the basket by Harden. In a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for the Clippers.
I like their defense tonight, and we don't talk about that side of the ball enough. You can really change a game when you get a bunch of steals and get out in transition.
And all game long, they've been finding blocks. Their focus on strong rim protection has helped stifle the opposing team's offense.
Outside, Sabonis. Clock at 4. Beyond the arc. Cranes the three-pointer.
So that's a bonus right there to have DeMontes step out and shoot the three and stretch out the defense.
Inside, Sabonis with the steal. Now here's Monk, the fast break chance. There's the lob to Sabonis. Up high to stuff the alley-oop.
And he pulls off the Houdini to make that catch and slam it through.
Stupendous alley-oop. Leonard looking over the floor. Here goes Kawhi. Rebound by the Kings. Monk right side. Powell with the steal. And now the Clippers on the break, and he lobs it up toward the rim. They grab their own miss. It's stolen by DeRozan. On the wing, Murray. He's covered by Leonard. Murray against Leonard. Outside DeRozan. Sabonis. Shot clock at 3. Good. And it's DeRozan picking up the assist. Sabonis has got 7 points for the quarter.
Sabonis, such a difficult guy to guard, and right now he is going off.
There's the screen. Pass to Eubanks. And nothing is falling for him right now. The Kings trail by 10. Murray for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got 6 rebounds in the game. Leonard with the screen on Monk. Here's Harden. Now here's Powell. Pass to Leonard. And he drives in. Monk grabs the board. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. They've allowed just 7 points here in the fourth quarter. Levine, good.
And over the years, Levine has put on the muscle, which helps him on those challenging finishes at the rim.
Powell, the pass to Eubanks. DeRozan against Powell. Shoots over DeRozan. Second chance shot, and he lays it up and in. And the Clippers lead by 10.
This arena was rocking throughout the night. You could really feel the energy.
A huge motivation, always great for a young team, but veteran players also appreciate when fans come with that kind of energy and get into the spirit of the game.
And I think they realize any hope of a comeback is gone.
Well, realistic at this stage of the game, they're going to lose this one, but will they take something from the loss?
So the Clippers winning this one easily. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater... All right, David, thanks so much. And that'll wrap it up, folks. For Brent Berry...
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is... Oh, wow.
He's done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite.
Hi, everybody. Time to get... And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Phoenix, Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Dunn in at the 3, the small forward. Richard, what do you expect to see from this guard matchup?
These guys are lethal one-on-one, but I think the key is to keep their teammates involved, playing unselfish basketball.
Here's Harden. Here's Leonard. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Oh, what a powerful move by Kawhi. Absorbing the foul, but still getting the shot in the air.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. That free throw, no good. And the second free throw is good. And it's Phoenix's ball. Booker surveying the D. Screen by Durant. Booker goes in. 4-3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Booker.
And defensively, what can you really do against KD right there?
Harden against Booker. Leonard for three. Counted from distance.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
And finished off by Bull.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Well, Richard, I know you had the pleasure of guarding Kevin Durant. Not an easy assignment. What was that like?
You're right, B.A. I had the pleasure of guarding him in the NBA Finals, and let's say it was not the easiest of tasks. He's become such a complete player, there's no way to stop him. He takes what you give him, and he kills you with it.
Now here's Durant. Down to 5 on the shot clock. It's good with time running down on the shot clock. Durant's got 5.
Just smooth and cool as ever. Durant ignores the clock and is completely focused on finding his shot.
The floater. A nice shot by Zubac.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Harden against Booker with the drive. And Booker with the jam.
There is no on-off switch for Booker. He is always in attack mode.
Zubac with a screen on Booker. Throws it up high. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Harden against Booker. Pass to Bull. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Nice pass. Such a unique talent on both ends. That time, Booker showing us his vision.
Zubac, screen. Harden, the pass to Zubac. And it's slammed in by Zubac.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Mike Budenholzer. To no one's surprise, their focus defensively is on containing Kawhi Leonard. Coach said Kawhi is a terrific decision maker and always manages to play the game at his pace, so we need to get into him, apply some pressure, and try to make him uncomfortable. History shows that will not be an easy task, B.A.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Now here's Leonard. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound. And here's Durant. He'll bring it up to Phoenix. They set a pick. Minute 32 left in the first quarter here. Outside for Booker. And the Suns miss again. Los Angeles has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. A nice shot by Zubac.
You have to appreciate guys who can work the mid-range area. It's clearly how you keep defenses honest.
And when we talk about the numbers, the analytics for great shooters like him, pretty much any shot is a good shot.
And that was a good read from Leonard, noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
And finished off by Bull.
Oh, man, exploding to the rim.
Yep, makes the simple play. Harden against Booker. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Harden, the pass to Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Oh, the slam from Leonard. Love watching him finish with force.
There's 38 seconds left in the first. And Chris Dunn gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubac.
Coming onto the floor for the Clippers, number 15, Drew Eubanks.
Durant inside. Leonard's there. It's stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Powell with it. Dunn in his pocket. Oh, Beal picks his pocket. Down low. Here's Bull. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. That's going to go on Drew Eubanks.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
And that's good as he hits both shots. The Clippers in the lead. Harden with it. Eubanks the screen. Leonard for three. He drops it from range. Leonard's got 9 points.
He just brings a great feel for the game at the offensive end.
Powell with a steal. Harden from outside. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And so it's Kawhi Leonard making highlights. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for Los Angeles?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And the other thing you notice is how determined they've been to get into the paint and get buckets around the rim.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol Bol. And it's Dunn in at the small forward. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
And you like the balance here, not just falling in love with the three ball.
Now here's Booker. Durant with a screen on Harden. And here's Booker. No good with a layup.
Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Pass to Eubanks. Harden against Booker. Here's Dunn. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Harden. Can't get it to fall. Suns trail by 6. Well, Grant, if you talk about consistent top-level scores, Devin Booker is near the top of that list.
Yeah, and going back to the 17-18 season, Devin has averaged at least 25 points every year. Book can create his own shot and finish. It's hard finding guys who can do both.
Ho hum, guess what? Another bucket for KD, just making the game look easy, somewhat boring.
Phoenix shooting their 3rd free throw attempt of the game. And you look at how Durant is playing at his age. He's still as elite as it gets, RJ.
You don't lose skill. KD can play into his 40s if he wanted to. That shot isn't going away, and he's always going to be tall. He will be one of the best scorers. Nice finish.
Man, big time right there.
He's hitting on all cylinders. Booker takes off and never looks back.
For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Bol. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. Here goes Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
That hoop is what makes Kawhi so lethal. I mean, you have to respect the outside shot, but he can also take it right to the basket.
Knocked away. Outside Booker. The kick to Durant. Fires for 3. Can't get it to go. He's made 3. He's missed 3 so far. The Clippers lead by 3. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
Hey, Brian. Well, Kevin Durant steadily climbing up the top 10 of the all-time scoring list. He said, I've been in the league for half of my life now. It's a blessing to be playing on this platform and doing what I love to do. I just want to continue to keep putting in good work and keep adding to what I already did.
One of the greats, Allie. Thank you.
Calls the play and Booker executes to perfection.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Now Harden. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
And Harden is capable of getting to a triple-double every game. His versatility is incredible.
Screen by Durant. Here's Bol. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And just continuing to pile it on. Leonard is such a ruthless player.
Here's Booker. 6 points for him. Oh, my! Booker just throwing it down.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. We'll take it.
Back to Eubanks. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got 3 assists in the game.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
Right side Bull. Durant against Leonard. Bull, a screen on Leonard. Back to Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Using the pick nicely. Durant able to find the open man.
Harden with it. Pass to Eubanks. This one for 3. Rebounded by Dunn.
That is not a guy you want to allow open looks for rain. Lucky for the defense, he just couldn't get it to go.
Beal to pass to Durant. Beal surveying the D. Back to Durant. Now Bull from behind the arc. Drains the triple. And it's now just a 1-point Los Angeles lead.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
And this will be a second trip to the free throw line. First free throw is good.
Shooting for the Clippers, James Harden.
Harden hits them both. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. It's Los Angeles. They lead by 3. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. Second half of basketball is upon us, and we may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game we've seen so far. It's been one outstanding game from Kawhi Leonard.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
The Clippers lead by 3. Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. The Suns' shooting has been tremendous. 63% for the game and scoring with confidence.
Just relentless off the drive. Booker is so strong.
Phoenix shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in this game. And he can't get the first one.
Taking 2 shots.
No good on the second free throw.
It's not often you see him fail to deliver at the line like this.
Leonard outside. Pass to Eubanks. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Eubanks, he's got 6.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Screen by Durant. Dunn outside. To the middle. Here's Bull. Glaze it up and in off the pretty assist. 15 points in the game.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Beal right side. Dunn outside. Pass to Bull. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
He is getting everything he wants. The defense is seemingly powerless to slow him down. It's sad.
Harden, the pass to Eubanks. From outside, off the mark. The Suns trailing. Outside Bull. Durant for 3. The rebound by Eubanks. Eubanks, he's got 4 rebounds now. Done with it. Guarded now by Bull. Out of bounds. It'll go to the Suns. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Now here's Durant. Give him 8 points now. He takes it in. And finished off by Bull.
Smart dish by Durant, giving it away to a guy with a quality look.
Eubanks the screen. Harden the pass to Eubanks. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Eubanks, he's got 4 points this quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Durant finds Booker. The kick to Durant. Just 5 on the clock. And no good. Ooh, solid D from Leonard. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Eubanks up top. Pass to Leonard.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
That's tipped. Powell outside. From the baseline. And it's Leonard. That time on the assist from Powell. Leonard's got 15.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Outside Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. And the first one at the line is good.
You look at Durant's game and you instantly see all the hours of hard work that went into shaping it. He's so polished in every area. His skills are so sharp.
Ivica Zubac checked in for Los Angeles. And Harden with the slam.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Durant for free. Dunn outside. And that one is stuffed right through. And Harden's got the ball here for the Clippers. They lead by 1. Pass to Zubac. Powell against Durant. Powell passes to Zubac. Yes! And the foul!
Defensive foul.
And it's going to go on Devin Booker.
Yeah, these teams are playing with incredible energy.
Yeah, the second half in stark contrast with the first. Coach must have gotten on them a little bit at halftime.
There's a screen by Bull. Booker, the pass to Bull. Outside Durant. Back to Bull for the tie. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 6 assists in the game. The Clippers have gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Leonard with a screen on Booker. Here's Harden. Count the basket. Harden's got 9.
I'm just going to say this. I don't think the average fan understands how strong Harden is. He has no problem finishing through contact with those wide shoulders.
Durant's shot is off. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. Well, Phoenix is shooting an amazing 61%, looking confident. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Suns.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And the Clippers making a change here. Eubanks is checked in.
First team foul.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. Bull, and finished off by Bull. Boy, it's been a grinder, a back and forth all night.
Oh, 7 times the lead has changed. Neither team giving an inch.
Pass to Eubanks. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got 5 rebounds in the game. They set the screen. Durant puts some moves on. Good on the bucket. And the Suns lead by 3.
unique body type. Durant slips past you in a hurry.
Leonard with a screen on Booker. Leonard outside. Back to Harden. Shot from the low post is good.
Just an absolute ferocious score. When Harden gets a chance to score from the interior, he doesn't think twice about shooting.
Bol, a screen on Powell. Dunn attacking. Here's Bol. The rebound by Eubanks. Harden against Booker. Powell outside. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard on the wing. Clock at 6. Back to Eubanks. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Durant's got 6 rebounds in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth here. And here's Bol. Eubanks defending. Offensive rebound. Pass to Dunn. Powell with a steal. It's a one-on-one situation. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Some really tough defense inside, but Leonard won't back down. I mean, he's just scrappy. He wants to make the defense work twice as hard.
And Leonard drops them both. The Suns have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. The shot by Dunn, no good. The Clippers have gotten just 1 shot to fall out of 3 attempts in the fourth. And Leonard with the strong finish.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
Screen by Durant. Here's Booker. Tipped. Harden against Beal. Harden, the pass to Leonard. Down low. And it's Phoenix with a rebound. Bol's got rebound number 7 tonight. Beal into the lane. Here's Dunn. That one's in there on the nice assist from Beal.
I like Beal's vision. Makes a great read on this pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Booker against Harden. Pass to Eubanks. The 3 is up. Kevin Durant pulls it in. Durant's got rebound number 7 tonight. A minute 42 left in the fourth quarter. The Clippers in the lead. Dunn left side. Pass to Eubanks. Leonard for 3. Look at Leonard. Dialed in from deep.
I-C-E. Ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
Now that's how you use the screen right there.
And it leads to a thunderous finish. That was nice.
Yeah, you like the pick to set up the open shot. But when it leads to a dunk, okay, even better. He'll take it.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. Back to Harden. Shot clock at 6. Here's Eubanks. Money!
Great to see guys who don't back down under pressure.
He knew what they needed here and was determined to deliver.
Bol, screen on Leonard. Oh, he nails it! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Harden with it. Durant covering.
Coming up big in the clutch. Harden, you know he loves these moments.
And not a moment to lose on this possession.
Clock working against them right now.
They get it again. Bol. Got a piece of it. Stolen by Booker. Here's Bol. Yes! And he's brought them within 2 points now.
That is a perfect placement of that dime. Just guided it right to him.
Powell finds Harden. So it's the the Clippers, taking the W in a close one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. For Grant Hill.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Grant in his bag. And the crowd's oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Ball clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the save, the reverse, and the
For the Los Angeles Clippers, the goal is to get better each and every time they take the floor, continuing to build their chemistry and connection, the unspoken bond that yields victory. Knicks, Clippers, the NBA on 2K. Welcome, sports fans. Thanks for joining us. Here we go. So the Clippers win the tip. And the Clippers starting five. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the five, roaming the paint. 6 on the shot clock, to the paint. It's hauled in by Karl Anthony Towns. We know, Doris, that Towns might already be one of the best shooting bigs ever.
But Kevin, he flat stated and called himself the best shooting big of all time. He has an argument because not only has he shot the ball incredibly well from deep, even as his volume has gone up, his efficiency stays the same. This is a gifted offensive post player.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Well, earlier I spoke with Tom Thibodeau. Our coach told me the key is to stay disciplined on defense, especially when guarding James Harden. He said James is special offensively. He's a master at manipulating defenses and drawing fouls. So, of course, they don't want to give him easy points at the foul line. Guys?
Thank you, David.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
Los Angeles shooting their first free throws of this.
And team free throw numbers really about as good as you could ask for, around 80% on the season.
Here's Towns. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Harden against Brunson. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. Leonard with a screen on Anunoby. Here's Powell. Nice touch on the bank shot.
Well, the more Norman Powell makes these shots, the more confidence he gains, the more of a problem he becomes.
Towns looking it over. Down low. Here's Anunoby. Back to Towns. And out of bounds as Los Angeles gains possession.
Boy, not sure what happened on that one. Just an unforced error.
Clippers have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. Brunson against Harden. That's no good. Misses his first shot of the night.
Boy, that's one he wishes he could have back, especially against soft defense.
It's Hart on the wing. Towns against Harden. Hart with the screen for Towns. Hart, that's good.
That's a great setup by Towns. You love to see that vision from your big man.
And a fun run by the Knicks in the playoffs. But Doris, horrible injury luck ended their season.
Kevin, borderline absurd bad luck for injuries. You think about it, Julius Randle goes down in the regular season. And then in the playoffs alone, Mitchell Robinson, OG Anunoby, and Bojan Bogdanovic all miss significant time. And who can forget Jalen Brunson getting hurt in that Game 7? Almost unreal bad luck.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
I love when Karl Anthony Towns is aggressive to score and willing to embrace the contact.
2 shots.
And Towns drops them both.
It's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Leonard finds Powell. Now Harden. It's Powell on the wing. Harden against Brunson. It's Harden with the drive, and Harden with the stuff.
James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Towns. Here's Anunoby. Shoots over Powell. Nails the baby hook.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low.
They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
Harden the pass to Eubanks. Kicks it out to Harden. Driving the lane, and it's good for 2. Harden's got 6.
This is one of the specialty shots in James's arsenal. This guy with the teardrop floater, good night.
Towns against Leonard. Anunoby trying to break free. And there it is for him. 8 points for him.
Well, you love the activity out there. What a play. This guy is busy on the offensive end.
to the middle. Kicks it out to Harden. Back to Eubanks. Outside Leonard. Pass to Eubanks. And he can't bank that one in. New York leading by 4. Towns, the pass to Harden. And the 3 off target. Powell finds Harden to the inside. Kicks it out to Leonard. Some solid defense from Hart. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Knicks lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
You got to credit their defense, communicating, rotating, making plays on the ball.
Yeah, I think they wanted to come out of the gate strong, and they have. They've taken the early lead here.
So for the Clippers right now, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Eubanks in at the front. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And awards now have a minimum amount of games needed to qualify. An interesting twist in this whole story.
Yeah, and it seems logical because of the uproar from the fans and the media that they implement this. And how can you be that impactful in reality, though, if you only play half the year?
Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Launches a 3. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Leonard.
This team relies on that shot from Kawhi.
Now here's Towns. Eubanks defending. Here's Hart. Eubanks grabs the miss. Hart's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Brunson against Leonard. 13 feet away. Uses the glass that time, and it's good. Leonard's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, you're working the two-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
Harden, no good. And it's Towns with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Knicks. Pass to Hart. Left side, Towns. Hart, that's good. Hart's got 5.
You can't afford to let Hart get going from deep. He's ready to shoot it when given the opportunity.
Leonard against Hart. Leonard the pass to Eubanks. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. New York leading by 4. That's a 2 from Towns. Lost contact on the shot, and now a 3-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
Oh, that's a strong finish. And Karl Anthony Towns will go to the line, try to put the cherry on top.
Zubac is checked in for the Clippers. The Clippers have gone 2 of 4 shooting the ball here in the second. Leonard with a screen on Brunson. Here's Harden. Sinks that one from the post. He's got 8.
I tell you what, James Harden has got the kind of frame that he can absorb contact and play right through it.
Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Anunoby left side. Back to Towns. Anunoby is screen on Zubac. Offensive rebound. And the shot will not go from Anunoby. Clippers trail by 5. Right side, Leonard. Shoots over Anunoby. Back to Powell. To the paint. Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Anunoby. New York shooting 47%, pretty solid. And with each passing season, DB, OG Anunoby seems to keep getting more and more versatile.
You are exactly right, Kevin. What we know unequivocally is this is one of the best cross-positional defenders in the league. One of those guys that's truly capable of guarding 1 to 5. But his willingness to be a three-point threat, an offensive rebound, and put it on the deck is exactly what you're talking about.
Back to Harden. Over in the corner, Zubats. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. New York leading by 5. Pass to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. And the shot goes in. Towns has got 15.
Boy, this guy has been on a mission. Karl Anthony Towns will not be denied on the offensive end of the floor.
Harden the pass to Zubats. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 8 rebounds in this game. There's 57 seconds left to play here in the half. Anunoby a screen on Hart. Here's Towns. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard. Leonard's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Zubats. Oh, what a great finish as he gets bumped on his way up. He'll go to the line and try to check on another.
Now, this is where Zubats most comfortable. Good work on the interior right there.
And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
And he hit 72% of his foul shots a season ago, but I'm not sure he's real thrilled with those numbers.
Anunoby a screen on Zubats. That time from Leonard. Clippers trail by 5. Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. Here's Zubats. It's rebounded by Towns. Towns has got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Harden with it. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for the New York Knicks. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10. Thanks, David. And we'll be back shortly following halftime to get the third quarter underway. And for those of you just tuning in, thanks for being with us. The second half of this game still to play. And what can you say? Towns, an impressive effort here.
Well, it didn't take him long to get that double-double. Already has it halfway through the game.
That takes a level of aggression and a level of focus, and he has brought it all night thus far.
Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Bridges. And it's Towns in at the 5 down low. So that's who Tom Thibodeau starts the second half with. Hart with a screen on down. For 3, Bridges. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Harden dishes to Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Now here's Leonard. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. That's on Jalen Brunson.
You can see the kind of savvy Kawhi Leonard plays with. But this guy makes the defense commit and gets himself to the foul line.
And he sinks the second. And, Torres, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off. There's
certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player.
Outside, Towns. Plays it up and banks it in. Towns has got the lead up to 9 now for the Knicks.
Inside, Towns can be so physical, guys, and that makes him tough to cover.
Screen by Leonard. Harden with it. Hart covering. Harden's shot is good. First minute and a half of basketball here in the third quarter. Towns kicks to Hart. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Harden the pass to Powell. Back to Harden. Zubats with the screen for Harden. Wants to get it to Zubats, and does.
Man, did Zubats get off his feet in a hurry. What a finish.
And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for New York. Hart with a screen on Zubats. Here's Towns. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And obviously his momentum from the last game has carried over here tonight.
And I think that's the one thing every player is searching for. Consistency. They're giving this guy a chance to carry the offense once again.
Pass to Dunn. Good ball movement here by the Clippers. 6 to shoot. Here's Harden. Zubats trying to break loose. It'll go, and the Knick lead is cut down to 5 on the bucket from James Harden.
And James Harden, simply stated, is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
Hart with a screen on Zubats. Count it. Towns has got 24. And now we're 3 minutes into the third quarter of play. And stolen by Anunoby. It's Hart on the wing. Towns down low, guarded by Powell. Powell against Towns. Anunoby a screen on Powell. And the rejection by Zubats. Harden against Brunson. Harden, no good. The Knicks leading by 7. .131 left in the third. Towns kicks to Brunson. Back to Towns. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Goes back up. And the layup good by Hart. Hart's got 7.
What energy on the offensive boards. The defense can't match the effort, and they paid the price.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with his guys. Eubanks, he's checked in for Zubats. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Takes the 13-footer. Los Angeles with another miss.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
It'll go, and the New York lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Dunn.
Yeah, all the credit to Dunn, just turning on the Jets to beat everyone down the floor in transition.
Hart with the screen for Towns. Count that bucket. Towns has got 26.
Well, use the pick and going right to the cup. I love the aggressiveness.
26. Leonard, no luck. The Knicks leading by 9. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Towns with it, and it's Harden picking him up. Harden against Towns. Anunoby with the screen for Towns. Doesn't go that time. Here's Eubanks. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
And when you're the beneficiary of a pass that good, you better deliver, and he did just that.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store for us. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth, we'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Eubanks in at the center position. And that one's good. Towns. Towns has got the lead up to 11 now for the Knicks.
Well, just tremendous persistence from Karl Anthony Towns. Even under duress, the ability to stay focused.
The basket counts and one. He'll go to the line with a chance to make it a three-point play.
And that tells the tale here today, guys. Throughout this game, they've been able to get the ball in tight and finish.
Doris, with what he's done in the NBA, Kawhi Leonard seems to be a lock for the Hall of Fame.
I agree, Kevin, and the reason is he's got a couple of championships under his belt. More importantly, he's got individual awards, All-NBA, Defensive Player of the Year. And he's been able, in the most leveraged moments of a season, to be the focal point for his team, and that's a big driver of Hall of Fame status. When Towns is healthy, he is an absolute force on the offensive end of the floor.
And he's given them a good contribution at the line tonight, getting there a lot and delivering on his opportunities.
Harden against Brunson. Harden the pass to Eubanks. Lets it go from 11, off the left rim and out. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. The shot missing. Clippers trail by 10. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. Mikal Bridges picks one up.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. About a minute and a half through the fourth quarter now. New York leading by 8. Outside, Towns. Inside, Hart. Good, and the assist goes to Towns. 9 points for Josh Hart.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And Doris, what a breakout for the guard Jalen Brunson these last couple seasons.
Kevin, I think what's taken a lot of us by surprise is how capable he is in being the center point of an entire offense. And not only as a scorer for himself, but involving all the guys around him. Truly an incredible transformation.
And the Clippers miss again.
All alone from mid-range. They know he won't miss many of those.
And Hart has it in the corner. Powell against Towns. A three-pointer off the mark. Clippers trail by 13. Bridges with the steal. Towns with it, guarded by Dunn, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
And what's your take, guys, in the hustle stats for the Knicks?
All game long, they've had active hands and really out in the passing lanes. And that aggression on defense has resulted in a ton of steals.
And another theme in this game to me, guys, has been how lethal they've been in transition. Attack on the break and make sure.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
2 shots. The players are reviewing the review with the NBA rules. There will be 2 minutes.
The action is so fast that it's really tough to catch everything in real time.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able to. A challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for. And so the word is in. They have decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. The double checking, and the game continues on.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, Kevin, during that last break, I heard Tyronn Lue as he talked with the team. Now, he was very encouraging toward his guys. He said, look, you're working hard out there, but I need you to keep doing that. Crucial point right here. Give me everything you have so you can expect intensity out of this huddle. Guys?
Thanks so much, David. Here's Eubanks. And he can't stop the run as he misses. The Knicks leading by 15. Outside, Towns. Fires from deep. Sinks the three-pointer. Towns has got 18 points just in the second half.
Looking to close it out. That one might have been the backbreaker.
Well, at this point, they're so far up, it would take a real collapse to give this game away at this point.
It's Hart on the wing, guarded by Harden. Pass to Brunson, and stolen by Dunn. And here we go, fast break, Powell's got it.
And guys, what we saw here tonight is one side having everything going for them. Huge margin of victory for New York.
Their inside game was what secured them the win tonight.
They had their way in the paint, and those are all high percentage shots, but the defense couldn't stop them from getting down low.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for Karl Anthony Towns.
And you have to love the effort he put forth on the glass. He played with a fire no one else could match as he chased down those rebounds.
Not only is James Harden one of the elite one-on-one players, this guy is an elite passer, and it's on display there.
Yeah, I think that one closes the door on any comeback hopes. Impressive performance.
To me, they just looked a step quicker out there. They certainly looked to want it more than their opponent.
And one thing, among many doors, that's so impressive about Jalen Brunson, the way he goes to work in the paint. Wow.
Kevin, at his size, you have got to be crafty. You've got to have great footwork and great patience. You've got to be willing to work in a crowd. What he does is really impressive. Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Now here's Towns. Defense right on him. Just 5 to shoot. New York needs to get off a shot. Bridges misses. And so Harden will bring it up for the Clippers, trailing by 13. From deep three-point land, they get it again. Pass to Powell from outside the arc. Here's Eubanks. And here's Leonard from 3. The Knicks pull it in. They led by as many as 18 points. The clock now can just run out for the Knicks. Anunoby outside. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
say does that.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA. And when you look at the numbers for these teams, Brent, they both pile up assists.
Those are some of the better teams to play for and are the most dangerous in terms of setting up your scheme defensively. Coaching staffs have a really hard time trying to get their team ready against an opponent that moves the ball as often as both of these teams do tonight.
Now let's take a look at Phoenix's opening lineup. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Bol out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the small forward position. Now here's Sabonis. Good work there as it goes.
Right now, Sabonis just taking charge, taking initiative, getting aggressive on offense.
Here's Bol. And finished off by Bol.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
I was able to speak with the head coach of the Kings for a minute. We talked about how he plans to contain Devin Booker, and Coach said first, we've got to be on him at all times, and second, we can't let him get favorable matchups. He needs our best defenders on him. Trying to work over screens and stay on top of Booker, that's the name of the game here, guys.
Thank you for that, Allie. Durant for three. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker.
Well, there's a nice answer from an operator in Kevin Durant. You hit a three, you know he's coming back at you.
Monk against Booker. Now here's Monk. Tight defense on him. Murray, no good.
Really excellent defense there. They know he's capable of knocking it down from the outside, and they could not have played him better.
Sabonis with it. Done in his pocket. Rejected by Bol. Levine against Beal. On the wing, Durant. Bol, a screen on DeRozan. Durant, pass to Bol. Can't hit. 1 for 2 now.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. That sends Zach LaVine to the free throw line. It's going to be on Bradley Beal.
You know, Zach LaVine is so energetic out there on the floor. You gotta love a guy who consistently plays at a very high effort level like that.
Ooh, stolen by Murray. Beal against Monk. Pass to Sabonis. Puts it up. And it's Phoenix for the rebound.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range. They're much, much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
Durant against Murray. Inside. Outside for Booker. 5 to shoot. And there's the drive. Comes up empty down low. And so Monk will bring it up for Sacramento. 3-point lead. DeRozan outside. Pass to Sabonis. Second shot opportunity. And that's 2 points on the layup. Sabonis has got 7 points in the game.
Sabonis working close in the basket. He likes those tight quarters, and he's so skilled down there.
A nice shot by Booker.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Beal surveying the D. There's a screen by Bol. It's rebounded by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 4 rebounds now. Murray from outside. Bradley Beal with a rebound. Suns trail by 3. Now here's Bol. There's a screen. To the inside. Dunn outside. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Monk grabs the miss.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Dunn with a steal. Left side Bol. Rebounded. Domantas Sabonis. Sabonis has got his 5th rebound in this one. Murray for 3. The offensive rebound. Here's the three. Monk passes to Murray. Let's go with a three. Can't hit that one. Suns trail by 3. Here's Beal. And the layup is good off the glass.
Well, Bradley Beal can mix it up offensively, and he gets to the inside this time to score.
Pass to DeRozan. Jacks up a 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
One of the more skilled offensive players that is on the floor here tonight. Not an easy fella to hold in check.
And that concludes the first quarter of play. Sacramento on top, up by 4. And quarter number 2 will get underway just after. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Suns. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Bol, and it's done in at the 3, the small forward.
Well, that's a bonus right there to have DeMontis step out and shoot the 3 and stretch out the defense.
Here's Durant. Rebound by Sacramento. Sabonis has got 8 rebounds in the game. Monk against Booker. Out to the right wing. Fires the 3. Sabonis can't hit. Suns trail by 5. Second quarter of basketball, about a minute played so far. Bol, a screen on DeRozan. Done with it. Checked by Murray. Durant for 3. Rebound by Sacramento. Now Monk. No points yet. Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Monk passes to Sabonis. Here's Murray. Sabonis. The Suns have gone just 1 of 3 to begin the second quarter. To the wing on the left. Outside Bol. Durant with a screen on Murray. Bol against Murray. Pass to Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Durant with another miss. The Kings lead by 5. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Sabonis with it. Durant covering. Shots good by Sabonis. Sabonis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Running like a well-oiled machine, and Sabonis at the helm.
Outside Bol from downtown. Sends it home from three-point land. Bol's got 7. Well, Grant, when the money's on the line, the mid-range is still a big part of the elite player's game.
You're right, B.A. And really, it comes down to touch, obviously. And size certainly helps. And then the savvy and balance to create that space.
Suns trail by 4. Booker, the pass to Bol. To the paint. Here's Dunn, and he goes in for the dunk.
Catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
Sabonis with a screen on Booker. Sabonis outside. Sabonis missing again. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. They've only allowed 5 points in the quarter. Bol, screen on Murray. A minute 39 left in the second. Durant against Levine. Durant earning those 2 points.
Anticipating the contact there and toughness through that play, Durant is not afraid to attack the defense.
Sacramento has gone 1 for 3 from downtown here in the second. Pass to Sabonis for 3. Good, and it's DeRozan who picks up the assist. He's got 15.
Remember when big men shooting threes were as rare as a Sasquatch, and now those big guys are everywhere.
And that one's good. Bold.
Well, that was just a quick lance from KD. He looks at the defense and makes the play.
Up top, Monk. Booker defending. And the basket by Monk.
Well, that's how you draw it up right there. A screen to shed the defense, a quick move to the bucket, and you get the lay-in.
Bowl, a screen on Monk. Booker, the pass to Bowl. There's 37 seconds left in the first half of basketball. From 9 feet out, another one falls for Phoenix. Sacramento has gone 2 of 4 from the perimeter in the second so far. There's 21 seconds left to play in the half. Out to Sabonis. Beyond the arc. And another Sacramento three.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Kind of like he's in his living room right now. He's found a comfort zone. Once he gets that, the defense knows they're in trouble.
Outside Bull. It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for Sacramento. 11 points in the quarter. He's on. Thank you, Allie. Good stuff. We will be right back after this break for the beginning of the third quarter.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the fan half-court shots.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Domantas Sabonis has been sensational.
He's been a real difference maker today in terms of reeling in offensive boards.
And the team appreciating all of that dirty work going on. His activity has been phenomenal.
The duo inside. It's Murray and Sabonis. Then it's DeMar DeRozan. Then there's Zach LaVine. And it's Ellis in at the point guard position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento. Sabonis can't hit. Suns trail by 4. Left side Durant. Hold a screen on Murray. Easy money for KD inside.
Great natural instincts of Durant. A good decision maker now on the pick and roll.
Beal against LaVine. Sabonis with a screen on Beal. LaVine passes to Sabonis. There's the triple. And Booker pulls it down. Booker's got 4 rebounds now. Bull against Sabonis. Pass to Durant. Back to Bull. And it's all tied up. Bull's got 13.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Sabonis in the post. Bull covering. Misses from short range. Outside Durant. 2 minutes gone in this third quarter now. For the lead. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Terrific work from Durant that time, able to use his length and his frame to get the contact.
He's perfect from the line this time.
Well, a big fella with the ability and confidence at the free throw line is something that every team wants. Don't have to make those late substitutions. Keep your big guys on the floor.
Here's Sabonis driving in. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Kevin Durant.
What increases Sabonis' perceived quickness is that ability to change pace.
And Sabonis drops them both. For Phoenix, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Sabonis against Bull. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference.
The Kings have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Here's Ellis. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. And the Kings lead by 2.
To leave a guy like that wide open from range, big mix-up.
Bold. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Unselfish play by KD there. Such a big part of what makes him a special player.
And it's Sabonis on the attack. Chalk up 2 there. Sabonis has got 4 points now in the quarter.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Booker, the pass to Bowl. Done with it. Outside Booker. Devin Booker for 3.
So good at finishing around the gaps in the defense, and when Booker gets into space, he's going to let it fly.
Sabonis with a screen on Beal. Here's Levine. It's hauled in by Beal. Phoenix has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Durant against Levine. And Durant. Gets it to go. And it's a 3-point Phoenix lead.
Yeah, you can't give Kevin Durant baskets, but it certainly can't be that easy for him.
Timeout call. Sacramento. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Murray. Sacramento has gone 5 of 12 from 3-point range tonight. Bull against Valanciunas. Picked by Sabonis. Valanciunas, good. Valanciunas has got his first points of the game.
And Valanciunas has no problem showing up with that physical force and finishing through contact.
There's a screen by Bull. Here's Booker. Oh, Booker in close.
In a tight game, they wanted to make sure of that possession.
Sabonis looking over the floor. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, amazing. Man. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down. On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Sabonis. Durant, no good. The Kings trailing. 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And the ball out of play. The Suns will have it. For Phoenix, they've gone 6 for 9 in the half. Booker with it. 7 points in the game. Down low. He shoots. That's good from Bull. On the assist by Booker. Bull's got 6 here in the quarter.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game we've got going. Suns ahead, up by. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. On the court for the Suns, getting the fourth quarter going. Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Bull out there with Kevin Durant, and it's done in at the 3 spot.
And that's the shot that makes Kevin Durant. He's so special from the mid-range.
And here is DeRozan. Up and overdone, and it's DeRozan missing. Outside Booker. There's a screen by Bull. Pass to Dunn. Beal outside. 3-pointer. And Domas Sabonis pulls it down. Sabonis has got 11 rebounds in the game. DeRozan passes to Levine. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Kicks it to DeRozan. 6 to shoot. And here's Sabonis outside. And another miss by Sacramento.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
There's a screen by Bull. Takes the three. Rebound by the Kings. Sabonis has got rebound number 12 now. Tonight, Levine throws it down off the lob.
Oh, talk about bounce. Levine has tremendous bounce. And he gets off so fast to slam down those alley-oops.
Now here's Booker. The D's right on him. To the middle. Bowl, no good. Kings trail by 3. Boy, they need something to go to regain some confidence.
No question. Way too many empty possessions for them.
Ellis' shot is off.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Here's Booker. Inside. Here's Bull. Rejected by Valanciunas.
You can feel the presence as Valanciunas gets himself in the right spot.
Here's Levine for 3. Rebounded by Dunn. The Suns lead by 3. Outside Bull. Launches it. Valanciunas with a rebound. Sacramento has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Ellis passes to Sabonis. Fourth quarter keeps moving along. 3 minutes gone by now. Rejected by Bull.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Outside Durant. To the inside. That's good from Bull. On the assist by Durant. Bull's got 19 points. Levine feeling it out a bit. Valanciunas with a screen on Beal. Levine. Oh, look at Levine getting it done in the paint.
You have to applaud Levine's work ethic. He gives his all to find points for his team.
Screen by Durant. Booker attacking. Right side Durant. Bull screen on Sabonis. Sacramento grabs the miss. Sabonis has got 13 rebounds in the game. Glass heating. DeRozan with the ball. Dunn in his pocket. Sabonis outside to tie it up. And it's Phoenix with a rebound.
He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making these.
Beal outside. Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
Bull against DeRozan. Bull pass to Dunn. Durant for 3. The shot no good. Now here's Valanciunas to the right side. Sabonis right side. Back to Valanciunas. Sabonis outside. Pocket 4. Back to Valanciunas.
Yes! Wow. That takes steady nerves right there.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
And Booker, here we go. Here's Dunn. It's good from beyond the arc.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
It falls!
I just don't think they want him taking that kind of shot. Again, his teammates are just laughing, shaking their heads there on the bench.
Durant looking around. So a close game sees Phoenix taking this one. And Allie, thank you as always. And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. For Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, Grant Hill, and our entire 2K Sports crew, this
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow! Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell.
Grant in his bag. And the crowd is...
Oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama the fake.
Three-point shot, so important in today's NBA, and a major part of the game plan, Greg, for both of these teams.
And we can expect to see a high volume of shots from beyond the arc in this one. I'm looking for whichever squad is able to create more havoc and throw the opposing shooters off their rhythm.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. They've got Hart. Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. And it's Towns in at the 5, roaming the paint. And there's Sabonis. That's good on the assist from DeRozan.
Playing to his strengths, Sabonis goes to work inside.
Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin. Well, Sacramento's head coach gave me a few minutes. Now, Coach said they need to take away Jalen Brunson's weapons and make him make plays, especially from outside. Coach said Brunson is a great distributor. He gets all of his teammates involved. We need to take away his weapons and make him shoot the three. We'll see if the defense can do that. Back to you.
Thank you, David. And here is Anunoby, following the three from Sabonis.
Used the pick to perfection and got all the way to the rim.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Here's Monk. Sabonis' screen on Brunson. Monk finds Sabonis. Score it. His third straight basket in 3 tries.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Now, here's Anunoby. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
Kings ball.
The Kings have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Hey, Greg, one thing that the Kings have had work for them over the last few seasons is their depth.
And have made some shrewd moves to fill out their bench. Got great contributions from their 6 through 10 players. It's been a big part of their recent success.
Now the Knicks with it, trailing by 2. That's a 2 from Towns. Got it. Good job in the low post. Towns has got 5.
So skilled working inside. Towns knows how to operate down low.
DeRozan passes to Sabonis. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one goes on Anunoby.
Sabonis is a guy who works hard on both ends of the floor, and he does things the right way.
Good on the second free throw. And here's Brunson. Outside, Towns. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played, and he gets it to go. 7 points in the game.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Offensive rebound.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Out to Bridges. Just 5 on the clock. Here's the 3. Monk grabs the board. And so Monk will bring it up for the Kings. Sabonis with the ball. Hart covering. Murray against Towns. A shot by Sabonis. Nobody around. No good on the triple. The Knicks with the lead. Nice D from Levine.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on it.
Monk attacking. Towns with the steal. New York's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. Pass to Brunson. Shot clock at 6. Over Monk. And the shot no good, a bit short. Kings have gone 50% from the field, hitting 3 of 6 since the opening tip. Sabonis at the elbow. Sacramento moving it around. Another field goal for him. 4 for 6 shooting tonight.
Ever evolving as a passer, DeRozan continues to impress with his ability to find his teammates.
Now here's Brunson. Still without a basket. On the wing, Anunoby. Hart with the screen for Anunoby.
team's foul.
The Knicks shooting their first free throws of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
That's good for Anunoby. And some changes here for the Kings. Valanciunas, he's checked in for Murray. And it's Ellis in for Monk. Both free throws good from Anunoby. 23 seconds left to play in the first. DeRozan scanning the floor. Valanciunas sets a screen for DeRozan. Pass to Valanciunas. Sabonis bangs home the trifecta. Sabonis has got 13. A lot of give and take between these sides early.
And both teams look like they came to play. We should have a good one.
It's been all about Domantas Sabonis for the Sacramento Kings. And this has been a fairly close game through the first quarter, and we'll see what happens here in the second. And let's quickly break down the game we've been watching from the Kings, guys.
Well, the offense is clicking, and they seem to have seized the momentum here early on.
Credit the game plan coming in. They've identified some weaknesses, and they are exploiting them.
Setting the floor for the Knicks. They've got Karl Anthony Towns, Jalen Brunson out there with Mikal Bridges. Then it's Josh Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Brunson. And Valanciunas pulls it down.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
Sabonis against Hart. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now here's Towns. 7 points in the game. Rebounded by Valanciunas.
Hey, look, I'm not going to lie here. That's a shot that he needs to be making. There are no excuses.
Here's Levine. Softly drops in the floater.
Such a difficult player to guard. Levine is gifted at converting these little difficult floaters as well.
Towns a screen on Ellis. Brunson kicks to Anunoby. It's hauled in by the Kings. Here's Ellis. Bridges with some nice defense. Knicks trail by 6.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence.
The kick out to Anunoby. Good, nice job down low. Anunoby's got 6 points. Where there's a lot of emphasis on three-point shooting, Greg. What's your opinion of that?
Well, Kevin, stretching the D isn't just about how far out they have to defend. It's the distance between that and how far in you have to defend. That's why analytics favors shots at the rim and from distance.
Here's Towns, and the layup's good off the glass. And now, just a 2-point Kings lead.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
Pass to Sabonis. Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. Sabonis, and he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
And it's clear that Sabonis has it going on right now. That defense is at his mercy.
Valanciunas against Towns. Rebounded by Valanciunas. Valanciunas has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Ellis. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Oh, that's offensive interference. Knicks trail by 4.
2 minutes remaining in the first half. 2 minutes.
Pass to Towns. Hart with the screen for Towns. Into the lane. Hart against Valanciunas. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Kings leading now by 4. Levine looking around. Pass to Valanciunas. Over to the wing. Bridges against Levine. Valanciunas sets a screen for Levine. Shot clock at 5. No good from Valanciunas. And we've got a whistle. The refs are indicating it's a transition take foul. It's going to be a shot and the ball. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Kings.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
Now here's Towns. He's got 9. Right with a screen on Valanciunas. Towns, the pass to Hart, over Sabonis. Here's Towns. Persistence pays off as they finally hit a shot. Towns has got 11.
And you have to account for Towns on the backboards. He is too big to miss.
Sabonis sets the pick for Valanciunas. He gets it in there.
Yeah, outstanding job there of taking the harm and still able to finish.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And Valanciunas, no good on that one.
And a bruising, fundamentally sound big man. Valanciunas is a throwback. More importantly, he's willing to play whatever role is asked of him.
Ellis against Brunson. Valanciunas sets a screen for Ellis. Kick out to Levine. Rebounded by Hart. Knicks have gone 4 of 10 in the second quarter from the field. It's deflected and taken away by Ellis. Down low, Towns with the steal. Anunoby in the corner. From deep. That one, no good. Up in time. He can't get that one to fall. So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside. Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. You know, Domantas Sabonis has been exceptional here, guys.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Sabonis is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. Then it's Ellis, then it's Zach LaVine, and it's DeRozan in at the small forward position. So that's the 5 in the game for Sacramento.
Shooting for New York.
You know, the size, talent, and fearlessness of Towns is a lethal concoction, a prime-time player who poses many problems for the defense.
Now, here's Valanciunas. Sabonis' screen on Towns. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
The Kings have gone 1 of 3 at the line here.
And when you got a team percentage of about 81%, you're going to be one of the elites in this league.
Ellis against Brunson. Towns down low. Knocks it loose. And up the court come the Kings on the break. Bridges with it. Now guarded by DeRozan. Towns kicks to Hart. Back to Towns. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2. It's going to go on Sabonis.
And there are subtleties to Big Cat's approach. Nice pump fake that time.
And Towns drops them both.
Some big guys struggle at the line, not him. He's put in the work to defy that assumption.
LaVine dishes to Valanciunas. Back to LaVine. Shoots over Towns. LaVine's shot is off.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
And that one drops for him.
And you see Big Cat that has the size and coordination. Hard to bump him out of his rhythm.
DeRozan finds Valanciunas. DeRozan with a screen for Valanciunas. It's rebounded by New York. Bridges deciding where to go with it. Towns, a screen on Levine. Bridges passes to Towns. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Kings trail by 5. Sabonis, a screen on Towns. Valanciunas, sweet little floater. Valanciunas has got 8 points.
And he's pretty relentless inside. Valanciunas gets after it down low. It might not always look pretty, but he makes the most of his chances in the paint.
Now, here's Hart.
Levine just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
Valanciunas with a screen on Hart. Now Valanciunas, 8 points for him. 5 to shoot. From down in the low post, it goes. He's got 10.
The floater is so tough to defend against. Nothing defenders can really do but shake their heads.
Outside, Towns.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
And the dunk by Towns.
And this is what Towns is capable of. He's an incredibly gifted offensive weapon who can score at all 3 levels.
Now, here's Valanciunas. 10 points for him. Back to Sabonis. Bean passes to Valanciunas. Shoots over Towns. That one wide left. The Knicks leading by 5. 1:22 left here in the third quarter. And Domantas Sabonis pulls it down. And here's Valanciunas. He'll bring it up for the Kings. Levine's shot is off. The Knicks have gone 4 of 7 to get things started here in the second half. Hart with a screen on Levine. Out to Bridges. Off target from three-point range. The Kings have gone 2 of 6 from the field here in the third. Pass to Sabonis. 40 seconds left to play in the third. And that one, good. Sabonis has got 17.
Showing the concentration, Sabonis nails the mid-range shot.
Here's Valanciunas. And a wide open look here for Ellis. And they're unable to get the tying basket there. Towns against Valanciunas. Hart with the screen for Towns. Drives to the hoop. And good that time. Towns has got the lead up to 5 now for the Knicks.
And really one of the more mobile bigs in our league. You simply have to account for Towns on the drive.
Valanciunas passes to Sabonis, and that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. The Kings shooting their 6th and 7th free throws in the game, and he knocks down the first one. Good on both. Here's Brunson. From deep three-point territory, and he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we just finished the third quarter, and we've got a How about a look at today's State Farm assist of the game?
And he sliced the D wide open with his feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. And New York, looking at who they've got, Anunoby out there with Hart. Then it's Karl Anthony Towns. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Bridges in at the shooting guard. Now here's Towns. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. Anunoby is screen on Valanciunas. And there's the foul. It's on Towns. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
DeRozan with it. Screened by Valanciunas. To the middle. To the paint. Cuts off the pass. Towns against Valanciunas. Hart with the screen for Towns. To the inside. It's stolen by Valanciunas. Levine with it. Bridges covering. Levine kicks to Sabonis. That doesn't go on the chance to tie.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Here's Towns. That shot is good. He's taken 15 and made 10 from the field tonight.
Really hard to count how many of their possessions have ended just like that one, with one of his shots falling.
Efficiency is key, especially down the stretch.
Now, here's Valanciunas. And no good. Towns with the defensive effort. The Knicks leading by 5. In the corner, it's Bridges. Good, and his assist goes to Towns. Bridges has got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. And we're around 2 minutes into the fourth quarter here. Valanciunas against Towns. Now, here's Valanciunas. Defense is right there. Sabonis gets the bucket.
Trying to contain Sabonis, but the contact just isn't enough inside.
Here's Towns. The offensive rebound.
Normally he drains that.
The Kings trail by 6. Outside, Levine. In the corner, it's Valanciunas. At the top of the key, Sabonis. Lock at 6. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas.
And how about Valanciunas coming through here? When it's a big possession, giving it to him is a great idea.
Third minute of action now gone here in the fourth. Towns, the pass to Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Now flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Now, here's DeRozan. Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Valanciunas against Towns. Back to Valanciunas. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got rebound number 15 here tonight. We've got 1:23 left to play in the final quarter. The Kings trail by 6. Right side, Sabonis. Valanciunas sets a screen for Sabonis. Inside. And it's Valanciunas finishing it off.
And how about the awareness from Valanciunas? He read the pick and roll coverage there beautifully.
Valanciunas against Towns. Rebound by the Kings. On the wing, Levine. Oh, the lob to Valanciunas. Unable to get that one.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
Just go to show how tight your timing needs to be on this kind of play.
Now here's Towns. Jonas Valanciunas unable to get his shot to go. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws. It's going to go on Sabonis. Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
Taking full advantage of his opportunities at the line to extend their lead.
Valanciunas with a screen on Anunoby. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And stolen by Anunoby. Now, here's Hart. so it's the Knicks with the win. A truly gutsy performance away from home.
You know,
David, thank you as always. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now. And so for Richard Jefferson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. He's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field. He's got an angle. Hill's going to take this all the way. Wow. Quick Rampage Jackson.
Poor clearance and a chance here, and beautifully put away.
Wembanyama, the save, the reverse, and the foul.
Doncic pulls up, three-pointer.
Has knocked out Chuck Liddell. Ran in his bag. And the crowd is, oh, wow.
Ray Allen has done it again.
Dynamite. And look out for Hill in the open field.